Alright, what is up everybody? It's Lids and we are back for some more Pyre Community RITE Night, which of course means we are in for some multiplayer Pyre, featuring primarily, at least, people from the RITE Club Discord server. However, you in chat, you're not off the hook. Not just yet, because you can use your channel points, which are those things next to the red circle with the white L on them. You click on those, and you can do things like request, witch exiles, masteries, arenas, songs, Titan stars you want to use, all that stuff. So, without further ado, let's get going here. Hop into the versus mode screen. Last time, of course, we had the civil war between Team Quarterback Manly and Team Speedy Wolfred. Team Speedy Wolfred ran away with it. I believe it was 10-2 or something like that. But anyways, let me jump into Discord and then we'll get things started. Server's a little bit lifeless today. Okay. Interesting. Well, how's it going, Taylor?
Doing alright. How about you?
I'm doing alright too. It's strange. I thought I saw some people were posting a fair bit in the server earlier today. Maybe people are out and about. It was, of course, yesterday, Independence Day for the
that's
US
just
people.
transistor spoilers. Don't worry about it.
I do remember seeing those, yeah. So, yeah, it may just be that people are generally a little bit busy with their families doing stuff, you know, the whole IRL thing and whatnot. Whatever that's all about. But that does
Can you
mean...
imagine having an IRL?
Yeah, I don't even get it. Is that like some made-up game or something? An RPG? Pretty sure it is.
Graphics are decent, but I don't know about the rest.
Yeah, I heard there's this game called Outside that the developers are working on. I heard that, you know, there's like a hard mode server called Australia that, you know, like everyone is scared, you know, like doesn't want to go anywhere near that thing. But I hear that if you're, you know, if you're a beginner, then maybe popping up on that North American server, sometimes that can work out for you.
Every now and then, yeah.
What's up, bratty child? How are you doing? So yeah, that does mean that, of course, we may not have many options in terms of people play against one another, if in fact it turns out that there are not many people popping into the Discord, because that tends to be the primary place in which we're looking to match people up against one another. We could, of course, this is always an open invitation, but we could make more of a point of talking to people who are in Twitch chat and seeing if you guys are interested in jumping in as well. That's maybe on occasion a little bit more difficult if you guys haven't already friended me on Steam and whatnot, but certainly every once in a while we'll see familiar faces, people who may not currently be in the Discord, but are, of course, former participants, and therefore people who have sort of learned the ropes and know how to get stuff done, make it happen, and whatnot.
We've got people.
All
People are showing up.
Hi.
Hello. There we go. Everyone just sleeping in after a late night last night, watching the fireworks and whatnot. Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the reason why people are still, you know, sleeping that off a bit. Okay. Maybe that's the reason. Anyways, so we are looking to start things up here. Who would like to partake in our first rite of the night?
If both of you guys want to go, I'm kind of good with just chilling out right now. I'll hop in if I need to. But I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're the one with the weird controller. That's
Oh.
we'll figure that out eventually.
Well, I think I got it fixed now. I think I did.
I forget. Last week, did we find a way to make it work, or were we still not sure how to get things figured out?
Well, last week it definitely wasn't the same thing.
Okay.
We definitely fixed at least one issue. I think I still got a couple of games in last week. Yeah, I definitely got in at least one where it was like functioning properly. I don't remember this super well, but I definitely was able to play at least one game last week.
Okay. Alright, well that's cool.
Well, that's cool then. I'll jump in. Let's see if it works.
Okay. So
Me as well.
Let's get Phaler in first in that case. One moment, please. Probably need to do the whole, like, logging into Steam Friends thing. Oh, no. Apparently it's already up. Thanks, Steam. Okay. Invite sent to Phaler, and I see Anj is in here as well. Anj, do you want to do the first right, or are you hanging out and looking to jump in a little bit later?
I'm thinking I'll jump in a little bit later.
Okay. In that case, Phaler, let's just check things working out on your end, seemingly.
Yep, we're good to go.
Okay. In that case, it probably means, unless somebody jumps in right now and is looking to play immediately, then it is likely you against me here.
Oh no, I can still.
You want to? Want to go now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So in that case, you are Phaler. Control yourself. Phaler. Phaler. Thanks. You are typically the Beyonders, is that right, Duskmantle?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, cool. Let me send you an invite in that case. Oh, that's the wrong Steam of the many Steams that are currently up. Hold on. That's the Steam I want. Okay. Invite sent to you as well. While you are loading in, why don't I set up your names and whatnot? We have Phaler on player 1. You will, of course, be the Fate, as usual. Player 2 will be Duskmantle as the Beyonders. Okay, cool. So, let's see, any requests yet? Or are we relatively light on that front at the moment? We may be. Yeah, it looks like we are in for just a traditional, nothing out of the ordinary right here to start us off. So, a little bit of a warm-up for you guys. Oh, we did get sermon intro there. From Phaler, no less. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright.
Hey, Duskmantle, if you use your bumpers, can you change your team?
Yes, but moving my stick
Alright,
around
perfect.
isn't doing anything, which is odd.
I think that is supposed to happen.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Only
Okay.
player 1 should actually have that.
Okay.
Alright. In that case, I think we're ready to go. So let's do it. And so, you two, Phaler, I know you were on Team Speedy Volfred last week. Duskmantle, were you quarterback Manly or Speedy Volfred?
I was a rather firm advocate for Team Manly.
Oh! Okay. Well then, let us see which one of you is more deserving.
The fate, stand prepared. The Oscars, stand ready. You shall strive for freedom.
So Phaler first here. Is he going to go with his typical fate-only setup? He very well may. Almer first. Duskmantle here. Doing okay with the controller?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm
Nice.
just thinking a little bit.
So we got Glade of Lou, which is, at least later on, becomes one of the smallest arenas, which can potentially influence which exiles people choose. It does mean that if you choose some of the exiles with really large auras, that you could potentially lock down an entire area, give very little to even no space for your opponent to move. Means potentially a little bit difficult, little quick characters, not a lot of room to maneuver around people. Ooh, Phaler actually taking a different strategy here. double savage at the moment. With 2 throwing talismans, that is dangerous.
I think I like this idea.
Oh, will he match?
Why not?
Dustmantle's thinking about it. Sure thing.
Let's just play all 3 going characters. I actually like this very much. Like quarterback builds are some of my favorites.
Okay. Now, will it be triple? According to Phaler, looks like it will be. Saving the best for last, of course. Duskmantle, yup, follows suit.
Okay, so this one's here.
Alright, so brace yourselves. It's a lot of offense here. This could be a quick one. These guys be able to throw the orb in from almost anywhere in blink of an eye. Have Dustmantle dealing the first damage here. Wait, more throwing, but blocked, and now quick counter. Blocked again. Gonna be a lot of that, I suppose. Oh, but he does have shooting star, so he can take people out by throwing the orb at them. Throws, and does just that. Vanishes and scores. Baylor suddenly finding himself at a quick deficit here. Jumps into the opponent there. Gareth is on the run. He has infinite stamina here, but can't quite get past the stowaway. No one left for Dustmantle here. Baylor gets a free score there. Fully charged at that. Shooting star on that one does manage to banish one opposing player. Likewise, with Ulmer there. Ooh, perhaps 2 for 1, not quite. Who gets the orb? Well, now it is Gareth. Delete and throw. Oh, just barely caught that one. Infinite stamina on the stowaway here. Can't get past the other stowaway. Stowaway again. Leaps and throws. Intercepted by Gareth. Stowaway just barely misses. Getting banished there. Throws it in and makes it in. Dustmantle maintains the lead. Ulmer with the shooting star. Can banish for that reason. Ulmer against Ulmer. Ulmer manages to chase him down. No one left for Dustmantle here. Phaler makes it in for another full damage score. Ulmer again. Oh, blocked, but does vanish. Gareth, infinite stamina against Gareth. Throws. Not quite full damage there, but close. Zap, it is. Orb goes flying. It is Ulmer who ends up with it and throws and vanishes. Might still have a chance here. Not quite, not enough time. Gareth on the move, not quick enough. Pinball with the orb. Gareth throws it in. And one more fully charged throw. And Phaler could be down here. Stowaway gets banished there, as does Gareth. Ulmer, his turn this time, manages to avoid getting hit, and oh, so close to making it in there. Does get blocked. This might be his chance, though, and plunges, and does it. Well played.
Good game.
GG. I love quarterback savages so much.
It's chaotic, but it is fun.
Thus end this night's proceedings.
Well played.
Until the next rite.
Okay, so that was of your own making. You guys decided, hey, why not? We'll just go with the savages, and you both went along with it.
Why not? That's fun.
Yeah,
That's a
no,
really
it worked out well.
Good job.
It is. Yeah, I'm gonna say I tend to go with at least one savage when I can because I just like doing I like being able to truck from across the map. But yeah, just committing to it is definitely really fun.
Awesome. Well, so chat, if there's anything in particular you want to see for sure this time, that was just a little, happy coincidence that they both happened to choose that. But if you want to guarantee that you see anything in particular, then you can let it be known. Otherwise, we could leave it up to these two and maybe they'll devise some other interesting plan. In the meantime, just slightly. And then we'll see if there's anything else for us to take as a request. Otherwise, we'll jump straight into the next one. Okay, and I think as we were sort of anticipating before, it seems like we may have some people who are still sleeping in a little bit, so why don't we jump into this one right away, and we'll see if later on we get a few more requests. What will you guys devise this time? And where will it be? Might that influence it? Oh! Book of Rites, okay, another very small arena. Might that change your plans at all? Taylor's thinking Orla. Hey, what's up?
Okay, that's a scary start.
I mean, judging by the, how quiet it is, I'm assuming still getting started?
For the most part. I mean, this is our now second rite. We just saw an all savages showdown in Glade of Lou, which was quite exciting. Chaotic, but fun. Now, and that was just these two saying, why not? Let's go for it. No specific request stating that they had to do that, but worked out well. This time, again, they're going with whatever they feel like they want to use, and Taylor has opted to choose Orlek first, Duskmantle opting for Tamitha, or rather Pamitha, with Web Lanthorn. Taylor saying yes, except with Raji.
Well, I do have a request that I've been holding on to for like 2 weeks now.
Oh!
So...
Okay, look out. Prepare yourselves. Alright, now Duskmantle says, yeah, I can do Orlek too. Why not?
Yeah, I think Star Splinter is ultimately the plan.
With Celestial Spike? Not bad at all. But no Brazen Manor. How
No
dare you?
reason, man. Not this time.
Maybe next time. There's always next time. Thaler rounding things out with Gilman. Not often did I see Thaler using a worm. Once upon a time. I feel like I remember him using worms more as a fundamental piece of his team setup, but not recently. Duskmantle was just recently saying that he's a fan of using the Savages in many teams, even if it's just one and not 3. Then he use a throwing talisman. Did opt to use the throwing talisman on Orlek. Of course, doesn't stop Duskmantle from doing it on the Stowaway as well. 2 potentially very good throwers. Alright, and here we go. Round 2. Taylor on the left. Duskmantle on the right. Taylor is the Fate. Oh, taking out everyone there. Duskmantle as the Beyonders.
The fate have made their mark upon the flame.
So Taylor deals the first damage there. There's that Vengeful Vow. Helping Taylor out. A lot. Orlek swatting Tamitha out of the sky there. Throws it in just as he's getting banished. Something is very Orlek about that. As he's getting kicked down, Matrimonial. The orb! Orlek versus Orlek. Uses Celestial Spike to throw the orb and take out his opponent that way. So Phaler able to score quite a bit with Orlek here. Duskmantle now staring at a pretty steep deficit. Orlek does manage to get enough range to throw that one in, and Duskmantle is running out of time here. Orlek just says, I'll leap straight in.
Good game.
Yeah, good game. That feels a little more correct. I was a little surprised at how well I did in the first game.
Don't be hard on yourself, man. You're good.
I also need to practice with harps more. I think they're like good against demons, but I feel like I don't play aggressively enough.
Yeah, what would you guys say is the best... Yeah, what's the best demon counter? What do you think?
I'm typically a fan.
I mean, honestly, I wonder if it isn't Savages. Because the only thing that charges faster than Orlek's throw with the Star Splinter is, in fact, Snapcast. So if you can get that off, you can take him down first.
That's true.
Either that or the Imps with their Last Laugh, or someone with Vengeful Vow to pay it back. Because demons always have low hope. So just trading one for one is usually a point in favor of the non-demon player.
Yeah, I think Savages can jump far enough to get even over Orlek's aura like the whole way.
Probably?
With Trader's Flight, they definitely can. I don't know, you usually pick Dark Vigor instead.
I like Dark Vigor a lot, yeah.
It's always a tough choice, isn't it? Because everyone wants Snapcast, everyone wants Quick Fling, everyone wants Heightened Reflexes. And then it's that last one where you have so much, where you have the flexibility. Some people pick Sudden Grasp, some people pick the Dark Vigor, which is really good on longer maps, because that infinite endurance is really helps you to run really far. Yeah. But I personally prefer the Trader's Flight, just because the suddenness is better than sort of a longer marathon.
Yeah.
That's an interesting point. Deliberately adjusting which masteries you choose on the Savages based on how large the arena is. Oftentimes I think about which classes are best given the size of the arena, but I feel like less often do I pay particular mind to which of the masteries I'm choosing. I think oftentimes I have specific masteries that I always pick with a given class, and I don't change those up unless maybe there's a talisman that's a little bit different, changes the strategy a bit. But arena, I feel like, is not often something that influences my decision on masteries. But anyways, so, chat, let us know if there's anything you want to see for this upcoming Rite between these two. We saw Duskmantle take the first one, Phaler took the second. So we're looking for a tiebreaker here.
This is not the interesting one. But,
oh, okay. This is
I haven't seen this before. So...
Okay. No skills, no masteries. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, my bad.
I just want to see you use talismans, but not masteries. That's it.
Talismans any. Okay. Oh, and let's change it back.
That doesn't really come up very often.
Yeah. I feel like oftentimes, if we turn off the masteries, people say, no, let's have nothing at all. No talismans, no masteries.
Oh. Okay.
And use an imp and a worm is the exile request.
Okay.
So that means there's still one third character, and they can choose whatever they want for that third character. Is that correct, Bratty Child? Or is it 2 imps or 2 worms? Is the last one entirely up to them? Last one's entirely up to them? Okay. In that case, I think that's just about everything for this upcoming Rite. So let's jump in there. So again, that is no masteries. Yes, talisman, any kind you want. 1 imp. And 1 worm. Last character, totally up to you. Taylor perhaps thinking Orlek again? Polisolium being one of the largest arenas. Like we were saying earlier, we had a couple of very small ones. So theoretically, we might see these guys take a bit of a different setup for that reason. Yeah, one free choice for flavor. Gotcha. So in that case, that does mean that Phaler is opting to use Orlek for that one free choice. Whereas Duskmantle is keeping the cards close to his chest, starting with the Imp. At least it would seem.
Messenger.
And we were just talking about potential ways to counter the demons. And we were saying potentially imps.
Exile.
Now here's the worm from Duskmantle, so we won't know until the very end as to what that free choice is. Whereas we know Phaler has to go worm here. And of all the worms, he opts to use Sir Deluge. How dare you, Phaler? The nerve. But to prayer beads or not to prayer beads? Tailwind would make him very fast. It's a tough choice. We did see Phaler use Vengeful Vow in, I believe that was the previous rite. However, that works well with specific worm masteries, and with no access to masteries here, might be reason enough not to go that route this time. It does seem that Prayer Beads is the choice. And now we see Duskmantle, with his free choice, seemingly going with Palmas, the sap here, with Scribrock. So a very defensive choice. Let's see how that pans out. Was not what I expected him to go with, but it could be an interesting way to approach this. Perhaps uses opportunities like this where he knows that Orlek is down and for quite some time. Bides his time until those opportunities. There it is, Phaler making it
shield
through.
has that much end lag on it.
That does mean Orlek is back now. Throws, but gets intercepted. And vanished. Now, this is the question, is does Duskmantle use this as an opportunity for a quick counter when he knows that he will be on a numbers advantage here, and does just that, scores when there's no one left to defend. So Orlek will, of course, take 30 seconds to come back when he gets banished. Raji, I don't think his hope is very high either, so he'll take a fair amount of time too, whereas the Worm, Sir Deluge, comes back fairly quickly. So it's certainly possible for Duskmantle to get Phaler with one person down, that person being Orlek. As for having two people down, getting Raji as well is certainly not impossible. Getting all three would be tough. But as long as Phaler has Orlek, he can throw it in, and in doing so, is certainly capable of dealing his fair share of damage. One more of those, and it would be over. Just knocking people back with the jumps is very effective. Worm after worm. Oh, the Web Lanthorn does bring Orlek back. That is a strong advantage to having that talisman, is covers for Orlek's biggest weakness. The immense amount of time it takes to get him back. Duskmantle not quite quick enough there. Does also allow Phaler to get Orlek back again. Unsuccessful with the score attempt there. He opts to throw it at Orlek, who does get banished upon his attempt at making it in. Gilman sneaking by down there. Almost didn't see him. Orlek's turn, though. Gilman, actually. Or rather, Deluge makes it in.
Good game.
Good game.
What a crushing victory it was.
Well played.
Thus end this night's proceedings.
That
Alright.
promise was actually rather effective.
Yeah. You know, I didn't entirely know what to make of it
Right.
when Duskmantle opted to go that route, but I could sort of see the logic.
Yeah, I've always like, I've kind of always liked saps just because I don't know, they provide peace of mind. Like just a scribe-lock sap and just like setting up on your Pyre just like feels nice.
Yeah,
Just
gives
to
you,
have all of that there.
yeah, that
it's-
little bit of comfort.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough against an Orlek because he can just kind of jump in and mess everything up if you're not able to like stop him. But
I know when people request a bunch of sap stuff in a row, especially as we did last week, it feels kind of strange once you switch out of using them to not have that guardian sapling in front of your Pyre anymore. It's really, you feel a bit exposed for some reason.
Yeah.
I think I maybe played full food in the campaign and got a little bit too attached to that.
Uncommon, but yeah. I feel like most of the time, people, given how you get Volfred so late on, they notice just how strikingly different his playstyle is, and they say, no thanks, not enough time to practice that. And they opt not to use him very often, but good to hear that some people are giving him a shot.
Or just use them as a second health bar, which is what is also pretty common, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, so anything else we want to see here?
Taylor, is there any circumstance in which, when given the opportunity only to pick one demon, you would pick someone other than Orlek?
The circumstance would have to be no talismans, no masteries, because then there's no way at all to get him back.
Or no
Web
Web
Lanthorn,
Lanthorn.
or Avenging Aid, or Sacred Bond, or I guess those are the main ones. As long as you have at least one way to get Orlek back, you pick him. If you have no way at all to get him back, then you don't pick him.
Okay.
Something tells me that was not just a question out of the blue.
No, that was. Just
Okay. I was expecting you to then turn right around and say, okay, well, for the next rite, you
No,
can take whatever demon
the
you
next
want,
rite, you
however.
I know that.
Taylor, I was just sure that wasn't only preference. Like, that was... Never mind.
Orlek, good. You should pick him.
Orlek good. This is true.
Or luck equals goat.
Kind of. You guys have
Orlek is
the...
the Grorlek of all time.
Maybe not that.
I have thought about like, cause I try to keep myself away from like normal Orlek builds for the most part, just cause they feel, I don't know, not obvious, but they're like kind of done a lot. But I have thought about like doing other shenanigans with like, you know, Star Sign and give Orlek like a scribe block, even though it doesn't make his Aura that much bigger, and just like have him zoop all over the enemy team.
Don't give us ideas.
Even within like the typical Orlek, there's always variation on what you want to use to bring him back.
That
So
is
Orlek
true.
with-
You can use Lanthorn
with,
or like Avenging Aid.
Lanthorn, Avenging Aid, Sacred Bond, what your Nomad is specced out with. If you do pick, if you do go that way, some people will
Yeah.
want to use the Goals Bracer Nomad with critical strike. Some people want to use all right hand side to get all of the team boosting masteries. Some people will go Sacred Bond and then Shoulder Smash for
Yeah.
like a really defensive end Nomad. I personally just like imps, so I'm always going to pick them. And worms are fast, so I usually go Avenging Aid plus Vengeful Vow there. But I don't know, there definitely is variation even within the typical Orlek build, I guess you could call it.
I just like working with like super goofy concepts. Like maybe like giving a Screwguy block to like a normal demon. Maybe not even a Screwguy block. What else could you do? Like maybe if you're just up against a team that has kind of small it's like using a normal demon and like doing star sign shenanigans to give them infinite stamina and zoop all over the place, and then giving them like a flame leech and blazing mana, so they can just dunk for 40 and get back 20.
Now you're talking Anja's language. Alright, so is there anything in particular we want to see for this upcoming right here, or do we want these two to just pick whatever they'd like?
Doesn't look like they've any requests.
When you were saying, Hort, that you had a plan for some devious setup. Also, are people okay?
What is this okay you speak of?
Oh, is that us?
Yeah, I don't know. I just heard
Oh yeah, we
what
can go a
sounded
couple
like.
more.
Yeah, I mean I can look up at if somebody else wants to hop in. But
I was more saying that in reaction to what sounded like a bunch of bowling pins falling down.
oh, okay, I didn't hear that.
Okay.
My game volume is a little bit loud.
Alright, we have a
Oh
request
yeah,
for...
radio's in the chat, and I think he dropped something
Okay,
or
gotcha.
knocked over something. I don't know.
It was just one of my
Could
masks.
be anything.
We have Blade of Blue, request
Your
from
rights
Hort.
masks.
No, it's a crow mask.
Now, Hort, is this...
Like a plague doctor mask.
Kinda.
Hey, Trust Peek Out, how are you?
Nice.
Hort, is this in anticipation of the rest of your requests, or is this just a Blade of Blue and nothing else?
No, yeah, like that.
I'm not sure if this is part of the piece, or a piece to the puzzle.
I'll make it known when I'm being clever.
Okay, not on this occasion. This is just a one-off Blade of Blue.
I find
This
Blade of Blue to
feels
be a very-
suspicious.
I find it to be a very interesting arena. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Torch is being suspicious.
One of the very few asymmetrical arenas in the game, but yeah, it is
that's a good point.
interesting.
And also things that are like brilliant in the first half are not as great in the second half.
That's true.
Like, unless you have Melis's tail, crones are terrifying and then become kind of not great.
Okay, I guess I can see that. Alright, shall we give this a go then? You guys ready?
Let's roll.
Yep.
Alright.
I see no rolls.
So no Talisman of Exile request or anything?
No, I think we've now set those back to the defaults. If we have not, then we can go back and make sure that we have.
Oh no, I think they were
Okay.
defaults.
Looks like both of them are
Shall conduct
fully
the
takeable.
rites.
Why roll when you can rock?
I prefer to both rock and roll.
Same.
Now what do I do against the fabled failure flying curs?
Many have asked that very same question. Few have come up with an answer.
Build a very big sap wall.
Could be.
You know what? I like the plan.
Install
You
some
know?
extra processors in your brain. You'll need
Yeah.
reflexes.
Get, grow a couple extra arms.
Grow an extra couple feet as saps do.
Yeah, exactly. You just have to do it at the right time.
Problem is, they're gonna jump 3 times and you gotta jump only once, so... good luck on that timing.
All you have to do is not make a mistake.
It can happen. It can happen.
Liz, I'm trying to watch your stream and it just gave me an ad.
It does happen on occasion, which does these things. That's the
Those are
ad
good
for
picks.
something silly.
I like him.
Oh yeah, what was the ad for?
The ad was... What was it? Amazon Prime.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we, I believe, had the Fate set up on Phaler's side. We have Almas plus the Stowaway. Who will be the last person for Dusk Mantle? Possibly Bertrude? We're just talking about how, unless you take the tail, that the Crones would be effective in the first half, maybe less so in the second half. We do see the Dusk Mantle is opting to take that very talisman, so it might mean that the Crone could be a good choice through the entirety of this right here. Only one way to know for sure, though.
Tricky to banish the flying cur with a cast.
Well, buries the flying cur down, blocked, and banished. And a quick 20. First damage, first score, goes to Dustmantle. However, Phaler with a quick counter there. And never let your guard down.
I just found something out. I went to the Vids points, and you can. It's like a protocol thing for the Civil War, and you can donate your points, and it adds up points over time for people who want to add in. So we can all donate to do a Civil War, from what it looks like.
It's true. This is true.
I just donated 480 points.
Nice. So yes, that is actually, basically, from what I can tell, brand new on Twitch, is they just made it so that you guys can team up and pool your points together for a big reward like that. So I figured, well, it's probably a good opportunity to put the Civil War back on there, and maybe collectively you guys can save up enough to make it happen.
The Civil War is like around 1,000. 1 mil. No, 100,000. From what it looks like, so yeah.
And it is also timed in that you guys have a limited amount of time to make it happen. I set it for the maximum amount, which was basically a
30
month.
days. Yeah. So everyone pull your points together and just start another Civil War, eh?
See if you can get it done. Definitely been some people who've been saving up some points, so it might be an opportunity to cash some of those in. Here we see Phaler finishing things off.
Good game.
Yeah, good game.
Civil War. What's it
When the
called?
last Star Savages met on this arena, you took me down. Had to pay you back.
That is true. I don't know how to deal with flying curs that well, because like usually, because saps are usually kind of my plan to lock down defense, but like you don't have very much control over exactly like where you can, like the angle that you can defend for them because the teleport's so long.
Imps are the way to beat flying curs. It's imps
Yeah,
so
or
far,
just getting
like
to the orb faster with sudden grasp
Yeah.
or with another cur or with something.
So far, I'm still the only one that donated points.
Well, there's still 30 days left, so there's time. But you're right. Might be something that requires a little bit of recruiting. Band the
I
troops
got a
together.
hit list.
That being said, Dusk, it did seem like you kept being narrowed down to a savage on defense, which is tricky, to put it lightly.
Or you mean you need more than just the sap?
It was mostly just like each play being like a little bit of trial and error of trying to find out a way.
Does this
And
work?
just kind of not quite getting there each time.
I'm doing my part. I gave 250.
Nice. Actually, not sure if I can see how much progress you guys have made.
We got 730 so far. Steadily going up there, you know?
We got a solid 0%.
Yeah.
All right.
Sweet 0%.
Well, now we know it does not round up.
Yeah.
True.
Sadly.
If anybody else wants to hop in, by the way, I would be cool with dropping out for a little bit.
That's good. I'm going to give 2,000. Oh, yeah, sure. If anyone else wants to hop in, we've been playing for a little while now. I think we've done our 4 or 5 matches, 4 matches, so.
I
Yeah.
can't play.
And I
for
actually
Anyone else
won
may
against
step up.
Baylor a single time, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself for the rest of the day.
Nice. Well done. Well done.
You just got that confidence boost, man.
All right. So, is there anyone else who'd like to hop in their place?
I am here to observe,
But are you here to participate?
Well,
No.
let's see, we have
for I am the heretic.
Brody, dress up on question mark and I think.
Okay.
Maybe
Anjan, you
Aqua?
were in the chat, so I guess you two would be first in line.
Yeah. On
All right, I'm gonna Alt F4 myself here.
Okay.
be you there.
We summon thee.
On
Earlier, I was asking him if he was interested in jumping in, and he said he would probably want to wait around a little bit longer before he did so.
okay.
So, might just be that a little bit later on will be better.
Well,
At least on
I
Anja's
suppose I'm
end.
at least a little bit obligated to fill in then.
Okay. Anyone else?
Last week we got a 2%.
Oh, Taylor, just give that 2,000 he said he was thinking about.
Yeah.
I actually don't get any notifications when you guys pitch in. It's a little odd. So I don't know unless you guys say, hey, I'm throwing in 10,000. As to whether or not you guys are contributing toward the cause.
Well, I am.
Just gotta trust that you'll make it happen. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is my controller?
Come on, fellow readers.
So we'll have Hort for this next one. Who wants to go up
Yes.
against Hort? I have not
Okay.
Icon myself, so I could go. But I know, Radio, you're saying you're
Not it.
not actually looking to play, just watch?
Yeah, I'm just here to observe.
Okay. And then, other than that, I saw Dress Up Geek Out is in Twitch chat. Not currently in Discord. I don't know if you are looking to play yourself. Dress Up Geek Out. Or Bratty Child, for that matter.
Oh, am I? There we go. Okay.
Oh,
Ah,
and
welcome.
that way, other people hopping in as well, so maybe we'll get the chance to have other people jump in
The
soon.
cool guy syndrome has joined.
Hey, cool guy.
Hey, cool guy.
Yo.
We do happen to need someone to fill in right now.
That is true, actually. Cool guy, if you're interested in playing right now.
Chad
Good.
to the rescue.
Not right now? Okay, it might make sense. It seems like there are a lot of people who need a little bit more time. It might be good for me to go now, and as soon as other people are ready, then I can swap out for some of you. Then we can
Also,
go me against Sort.
Oh, dress up. Yes, we are.
Failure,
Oh yeah,
did
dress up
you
if you're
say
if you're available. Definitely.
Chad come to the rescue? When
Yeah.
Jessup...
Yeah,
the
cool
Chad.
Chad.
Yeah. You left. You joined.
Anj and Anj, I think.
Double Anj. Oh my goodness. All of
You
Anj
changed your
are
name
belong to
again.
us. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Looks like it's a yes from dress up then.
Okay, so let me start throwing your names on then.
Thank you for
And-
doing that in advance.
Yep.
Yes.
It might be significant this time around.
And I don't remember. I think dress up is controller.
Yes. Yes. And
Yeah.
Dress Up Geek Out is also Beyonder, so that is convenient. We can put her in on player 2.
Rejection.
I was silent that whole time because I was in my kitchen making eggs and I was listening from my phone.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. However, Dress Up Geek Out is the hardest person to fit in as player 2, because that means trying to find a way to fit her name in without blocking everything. There we go. That should be
Just put in geek out or
Duke.
dress up.
Okay. So then.
Do they not let you right side justify the text? Or
I
is
think
that just
so.
not a thing?
Let me see. Check.
Who goes there? Who has joined? Oh, geek out has joined.
Hello.
I actually can.
Yo, what up?
It is I, the wizard. Welcome to the chat.
Actually, I'm.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Here.
Hello.
How are you?
Yo.
I'm okay. How's everyone?
Doing good.
Good as.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm on Steam.
Okay. Good.
Oh,
Good.
make sure I'm in the friend network because that's not the same as the rest of the team for some reason.
I know, right?
Oh, Steam, why do you do this to us?
Wait, do you want to be my friend?
Dress Up Geek Out, I do not yet see you online. But as soon as you are,
okay.
I will send you.
Well,
What?
no. I might have to log in again.
Oh,
Like
I
we
do
were
see you
literally
now.
just talking about. Oh, really?
Yep, you're here now.
Oh no, I'm online.
I think I'm online. Okay, invite sent to you, and then invite sent to Hort as well.
Alright, let's see.
Technically speaking, I didn't change Hort's team. Also, I might have invited you in the order such that Dress Up Geek Out will end up being player 1 rather than player 2, even though I set her up as player 2.
Yes, I can move the cursor.
Which means you're player 1?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, what if, say, I were to just, like, give you a quick... Oh, hey, how's it going there, Dress Up Geek Out? Nice to see you again. Get out of here. Remind me,
Aw.
Hort, you are typically the Essence, is that correct?
Yes, Essence. The Essence. I had to do it at least once.
Yes.
Oh, no.
The Yassens.
Okay, so in that case, I invite Hort first, and then Dress Up Geek Out. Technically, way to go. Let me make that happen.
Make it happen, Liz.
Alright, invite sent
Alright.
to Hort. If I do need to tab out to invite Dress Up Geek Out, which is probably going to kick you.
But then she'll be in the second setting anyway, so we're fine.
Okay. Are you
but I'm
both
not
still in? Oh,
Bop, 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 bop.
there you go. Sound effects included. It was surprisingly well timed. Even though I think that was Hort saying that as Dress Up Geek Out was the one changing it, so somehow you guys managed to coordinate that. Impressive. Alright. I don't think we've had any requests for this upcoming rite. Is there anything we want to see between these two? Or are we going to give them a chance to have an easy one first? Pick whatever they want.
Turning on the sermon intro.
Oh, we did have the sermon intro turned on. That is correct. We'll do that.
There.
And Forbidden Knowledge. We just got the song request for that.
Oh.
Let's do that.
I don't get any points left.
Donated them all to the cause.
10 points at a time.
Book of Rites. Okay. Beyonders Gang, Dustmantle says. May or may not be biased here.
Oh wait, you can play as all Beyonders with the expansion characters.
It's true. You could.
Yeah.
You could be 100% Beyonders.
If you have the money for it, you could force me to do that.
Dress Up Geek Out is like, yeah, you could try, but I'm not doing that unless you make me.
I actually might. I could do that.
Oh,
Oh,
cool
it's
guy.
cool. You're gonna
Cool
do it
guy's going to
instead.
Exiles. Cool guy. What'll it be?
That's not that limiting.
All Beyonders.
From-
For both people, cool guy? Or specifically Dress Up Geek
Yeah.
Out because Dress Up Geek Out is the Beyonders?
People.
Both people? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's jump in then.
You could do it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, that's not terribly limiting. You have a sap, which one sap is solid defensively. And then you have a nomad, solid all around. And a crone is a little unusual, but you can make it work.
At stake here in this rite is your salvation. We soon shall see who is the most deserving.
Ah,
The essence,
hands.
stand prepared. Beyonders, stand prepared.
Alright, so all Beyonders.
I think I'll open the Tantra.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Wait,
true.
I'm
The
a
order
Beyonder.
be little bit more
We were
significant
told
this
both
time.
to use them, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yes, you were specifically told to use them. Talismans is up to you, Masteries is up to you, but you will be going 100% Beyonders.
Both of us, okay.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see which order in which you pick them, and which Masteries and Talismans you use, because those will be the primary ways in which you'll differentiate between one another. Goals Bracer, obviously a strong choice for Talisman.
Interesting. Alright.
Defensively, very good.
Okay. Let's say...
And Palmus next. Another certainly very defensive character. Most of the time.
This one's a little tricky.
What are you thinking about, Lids? Hail Mary Palmus?
Maybe. Maybe. Hey, it's a small arena. You never know.
I'm not gonna go too
No,
crazy.
that tells me on this map it's like over half of the distance. Like, you can definitely... That's good.
That's useless, alright. Sure, although, alright.
Alright, so Palmus second for Hort. Aggressive Geek Out. Palmus or Vorfrit? Leaning toward Vorfrit. Probably the most offensive of the three members we'll see here on each team. Depends a little bit. You could deliberately opt into the casting ability that the Crones have. In which case, maybe Sandra might start to become a little bit more of an offensive character relative to the rest of your team, but depends which route you choose to go. Some speed definitely helps. Alright, so
Not
there's
a single person knows what Vital Pounce does.
What?
No one
Oh.
who picks it knows what it does.
Takes your stamina back after pouncing near an enemy or something?
Yeah.
Alright, this one's a little experimental, but screw it.
Oh! Quarterback
That is-
Vorfrit.
QB bullshit.
We've seen, I believe,
Yeah.
Hort tried this once or twice before.
Yeah, because you can't catch it. You can't catch the...
This is a... No, that was Star Splinter.
That was with Star Splinter? I mean, similar. Different
Is this
forms
someone
of
just
quarterback.
wondering what Sling Bullet on Book of Rites with someone who already has a solid distance would look like?
Yeah?
Palmus.
Yeah,
The
the-
multi-tool.
Almost does have more range to start off with.
Tree.
You know, this would be even better if Holt was playing accusers instead, so they all looked the same and you wouldn't be able to tell the orders apart either.
Oh no.
Accusers?
Are the accusers most similar? I feel like Withdrawn.
Withdrawn would be...
might be the-
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Most
Yeah.
Withdrawn would be really hard to tell.
Because I
That would
think
be indistinguishable.
accusers... Yeah, I think accusers is more like
It's
orange.
It's a little, yeah, a little bit orange enough that you might be able to distinguish a little bit more.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Alright. Beyonders versus Beyonders.
Wait, is Palmus a palm tree?
Yeah. Palm trees aren't
Obviously.
trees apparently, and I hate that I know
Yeah,
that.
they're actually grass.
Just like an onion.
It's unblockable!
Bathes first in the Beyonder's flame.
Yeet.
It can't be stopped.
Did somebody join into the chat? Okay, let's see here. What I just know.
Oh. Too late.
Oh, Punzer joined. Hello there, Punzer.
Pyre's flame.
Yo.
Okay, Snadra, I'm actually not sure what just happened there. Wolfrit with the throw again. That one a little bit off target. Snadra too speedy. Oh, however, does get shoulder smash. I think that was actually the defending Snadra that got shoulder smash.
Dibs.
Has gone in.
Warford is just a one crone army right now.
My power cast is totally off.
That's not a good thing.
Beyond all reason.
Oh, except a lot of defense there.
Rainbow Road.
Oh, wasn't sure if that was gonna make it in or not. No one left though for Dress Up Geek Out, so it's done. Right?
The essence prevail.
Do they though?
Go
Essence with an asterisk.
Essence.
Sandra says about herself. Oh, I nearly forgot. Is that little sword like just for, I don't know, flair? Like is that a real like specific sword?
What are you talking about?
In the bottom of the text boxes, bottom right corner, there's a little sword, and it's very distinctly a sword. And
Okay.
is that just decoration?
A little dagger, yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I still have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah.
I think that's
You'll,
a quill.
next time, at the end of the next ride, I'll point it out.
I thought that was always a quill.
It looks.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
But there is also like
I'll
there's
pay
also a
attention next
dagger looking
time.
thing.
Yeah.
You know daggers that show up in printed works sometimes?
Oh, good point.
But
I mean, it is also literally like a sword with like a hilt and a blade, and I don't know what the parts of a sword are called, but
The cross guard is the one that
okay,
goes
I'll
across.
be on the lookout for it.
I know that much.
I do not know what you're talking about.
Arch knows all about swords.
Oh, that's a teaser for their next game.
Is it?
I wonder what it's called. His?
Suddenly.
It's called Swordman.
oh wait, what?
Here. Here's a picture of what the thing looks like.
Huh?
That's really weird.
I thought you were.
Gotcha.
I thought you were meaning that Orlek was about to pull out a sword on someone and be like, "Huzzah! Enough with these peaceful rites. I'm through with
That's
you."
definitely a sword.
It
Yeah.
looks like it looks like someone's hands as well on the right there. You see?
I was just wondering if like anyone knew if that was a sword in particular or just a random sword.
I've never noticed that.
No, that's
Because
just a
I'm
random
actually
sword.
reading the text. I don't know about you. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Wait.
You can read.
What is this reading of which you speak?
I'm a reader.
You
This game
criminal.
was just all about playing sports. What is it about reading?
I didn't sign up for
This
that.
is the read for sports.
Alright. Oh, I got stuff to do.
Baylor with a
hope
new
you guys have
request.
fun. See you around.
See you,
I'll see you
Ponder.
later.
Goodbye, sir.
Baylor gives an exile request for only characters that have participated in a war.
Okay, sure.
Now,
I mean-
Baylor, to clarify, do you mean in Pyre canon or do you mean in Right Club canon?
Fire. Pretty sure he means fire cannon.
You can pick a sap if you really want to, I guess.
That's what I'm thinking, cool
But yeah,
guy.
I was
Do
thinking- I
full
was
credit
thinking
man
Pyre
account.
canon, but
So like what
yeah,
you'd
that's another
expect,
interesting interpretation of it.
what you'd expect plus the sound.
So it's definitely
Sure, yeah.
Jody, Gilman, Headwind,
Deluge,
Pam,
Deluge,
Sam.
Pam,
All the worms.
River,
all the worms.
Or elect counts also.
all the
No.
demons.
Tam
None of
counts.
those, as far as we know.
Not all the demons.
No, the imps don't count. Nor do the savages.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Jimmy
Yeah.
counts, Iggy doesn't. Let's see.
Thomas is the only master
think that's
character
supposed
you can use, I guess.
How's it
Yes.
going, Artemis? Now?
Cassandra and Warfrit and Palmas count because they're assassins. It's not exactly a war, but it's close enough.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else we want to see for this right other than that exile request that Baylor just was explaining to us? Could do masteries, could do talismans, could do... I think we still have several arenas remaining. Songs. No song request yet. That's fair game. Artemis Fowl's like, hold on while I shower you with song request after song request.
Oh god.
Skydance first, at least. Okay.
I still have 0 points.
Alright. So let's try this one then.
Let's hit it.
Pop it.
Let's twist it.
Pull it.
Pop it.
Bop it.
Presence shall now face
Twist it.
I'm actually surprised that anyone still knows what a bop it is these days. Do they still exist?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, you can find them at your local Walmart.
Very
don't
much
know why
expected
you
that to
don't
fly
want
over
to
your
have
heads.
I thought it was an extremely 90s thing.
Yeah, I kind of did too.
It was
was-
definitely into the 2000s, because I definitely grew up with them.
So did I.
Huh, weird.
At my aunt's house.
I mean, yeah, if radio out of anyone knows about it, then it's definitely a thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're looking at exiles who have participated in a war, whether
I'm
that
not
be
entirely baby.
in Pyre canon or in Right Club canon.
I mean, it would be perfect to infuriate your family on a road trip.
Oh, absolutely.
I wish I had one.
And we know you're not saying a family.
You went left side?
How dare you? Left side harp. The nerve. The gall.
It's right side and only right side.
Now I'm imagining the person in the passenger seat having a bop it and going, pass it! And just hands it over to the person at the wheel, looks at them like,
Okay.
What do I do here?
Quick, take the wheel!
So, shoulder smash is good to have.
Yeah. True. And then... This isn't just on a power cast, is it? No, okay. Interesting, okay.
For a second, it sounded like you said Garden Leviosa.
Joe Dario Leviosa.
Has not been in a war. I almost
No.
forgot.
I hate it.
Dude. Okay, wait. Okay. Let's see. So, Danger Jody. Screw it. Okay.
Actually, turns out that Messenger Imp is a war veteran.
I mean, he is Messenger Imp. He is old.
Sir Gilman.
Gilman Leviosa.
Not really with that one. Maybe Joe Dario. Even that was a stretch, though. Gilman, not quite. We're also going for Snapper.
Could you do it with Orlek?
I think Phaler was saying yes.
Yeah.
I mean, he was like the chief physician.
He becomes that within the Lord.
Jody, taking people out.
Oh my.
Snadra actually banishes the person who was trying to take Snadra out with the shoulder smash.
Ah, you can't do that.
Snadra for Snadra there, double shoulder smash. Ametha potentially off to the races here. Oh, just works her way around Snadra there. Nifty little whoop-de-doo. Give her the run around. Sister against sister. Wow, that was a fast attack there from Tamitha.
Which sister?
Quite make it in though. Gilman makes it in as well. Harps running into each other. Yeah.
It's a chance. You don't see that too often.
Man,
I just noticed something.
these harp plays. So nifty.
In
Dodging
that
people
one
right and
match
left.
when I made cool guy mad, you could have used a harp to fly over my sap walls.
Yeah, but I don't like using harps. I like using big demons to smash my way through things and then throw it into the net.
And then there's me, that's like defense, and only defense. I am the wall.
Oh, Snadra jumps around and throws it in.
Darn.
It's a little damage, but a score no less. So like, look at this. Dancing left, right, center with all the harps. No one left for Dress Up Geek Out. So Pamela gets a full throw in.
Is someone murdering a dumpster?
Let's fuck works.
What? Fireworks? House?
I wish.
What is
Yeah.
that?
Fireworks! It was 4th of July yesterday.
What is America Day?
In your house.
Because we like loud things that go boom.
Wasn't it America Day yesterday?
Jojaro for 30 damage there. Means that, well, one more score from Dress Up Geek Out depends who by.
Ah, just ran out of stamina. Alright.
Not quite enough from Tamitha, but at this rate, for certain, anyone scoring from here on out would mean game over for Hort. However, that's a lot of damage too. Basically puts us in sudden death territory here. So somebody end it. Oh, look at that. Tamitha might have found a way past, but opted to
How
pass.
did I turn up my volume accidentally?
Oh no!
Spotify is now playing. Why? Stop.
Spotify, no! Spotify is sabotaging Hort's chances.
Spotify, yes.
Spotify.
This is not the time for introspective cello music.
Tamitha? Will the music distract her? Perhaps. Tamitha gets smashed.
It's fine, Hort, you can lose this.
Oh, so close. Can't quite make it in though. Dress Up Geek Out. Had a 3-on-1 there. Now Hort with one more person back. So 2 versus 3. Hort still undermanned.
Oh, come on.
But it doesn't matter. Well played. Both of you. Close, right?
I've quit it with the stupid cello music. Where's my phone? I can't tab out.
Do you get dropped if you tab out, Hort?
Yeah, that's
Probably.
usually what happens.
I can re-invite you, don't worry.
Okay, there we go. Done.
Why was your chilly music playing?
The stars align.
Lost.
Good game,
right?
Hort.
Zoe Keating. Yeah, that was really tight. Oh my god.
How
was pretty
did your Spotify start playing though?
Yeah, how did that end up happening? Just
was
randomly
random
decided it was time?
people Dash well flying into the pyre.
Hmm.
I mean, she didn't actually teach it to me. She just like kicked my ass with it.
I am a fan of the
That
dash
is a
plus flying
form
combo.
of teaching. This is how you learn.
Yeah, I learned it the hard way.
Especially if you have
I
siblings.
just pick another heart to deal with
Best way to learn
there
something.
because that's the easiest way to just deal with them.
Him to deal with them pretty well too.
Yeah, anything that
Him to
can
deal with
fly.
everything pretty well.
So how's the list?
Artemis Fowl is giving an exile request.
Oh.
Let's see what it is.
Alright, now we're 3%.
Oh, people continuing to pitch in.
Yes.
That means that theoretically we're roughly on pace to finish it, right as we run out of time. 3% over 30 days is just short. Depends if it's rounding down at this stage, but we, of course, still have the rest of the day.
We have confirmed that it is rounding down.
Mm-hmm.
Round it up.
Each player chooses 3 exiles who they think would make the best librarians, and they need to make the best case for them.
Okay, sure.
So, give that one a little bit of thought.
Green's request.
Give that one a little bit of thought. Is there anything else that we want to request in the meantime? Talismans, masteries, anything other than exiles? While these two thinking about who they might want as their librarians.
I feel like Sir Gilman would possibly know where every single adventure book would be. If you think about it.
How many turns?
3 exiles who would make the best librarians.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up to you.
Full friend.
Could be.
Yo, what did I come back
All
to?
the definitions
I
of a
don't
good
know.
librarian.
That's what I was like, what?
This is maybe the most oddly specific, like, exile request I've seen yet.
I love it.
Alright.
Wasn't there also the one with the president?
We had president, yeah, but I feel like librarian is perhaps a little bit more specific. I mean, it is RITE specific, Pyre specific in many ways, but it's a little bit harder to put that into context.
I aced my campaign for Messenger Imp for President.
Artemis Fowl is like, yeah, that's what you get when I'm here. Oh, awesome. I think this will be a good one. You guys ready?
Hi.
Given enough thought as to who you think might be your librarians of choice? Well, we'll put you on the spot then. You're out of time. Just got a little off guard is all.
Of course, the boat.
And it is the boat library, of course.
This is also where the presidential campaign happened. Okay.
Was it really?
Oh yeah, it was.
Let me think about this.
And this may say a lot about what your thoughts are about librarians. If, you choose, say, someone who's cranky or someone who's very nice and welcoming. I'm curious what this will say about your past experiences with librarians.
Wolfred is a professor. He works in it, or formerly worked in an academy. He was exiled for the doing of books. If anyone is more book prone than Wolfred, I am not.
Book prone.
That's one way to phrase it, I suppose.
Could you turn sap into books?
He does literally have a book in his hand right now.
All of them do.
That's true.
Yeah, but
Also, that is a disturbing thought that you could theoretically make books out of a sap.
Wait, this is just, I need to see. Where's the book?
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
I mean, I know that
Master Shrimp is a heretic.
But,
Ruki doesn't have one either.
wait, yeah, worms also have it on their backs.
They have one.
But what? Where do imps put the books? Anyway, is that a reasonable argument for?
I think that's a strong argument.
Yes.
Wait, I think I know why what imps implode. They ate their books.
They may have.
So instead of doing like a normal casting, they like implode.
And I'll say,
Okay, dress up, geek out. Your turn to pick your librarian of choice. Who will it be?
Imagine being trapped in a quiet place filled with not too many people for extended periods of time in total silence.
yeah,
Yeah?
for 800 years.
There's have you ever met like a young, swinging, attractive librarian?
Whoa, are you trying to say that Sandra isn't gorgeous?
No, I'm saying. Wait.
Is that a shot at Sandra? What are you trying to say about Sandra here?
How could you? She's betraying your
You
own
call
friend.
yourself a Beyonder?
I am suggesting that the Beyonder Crystal is a.
Library?
Well, it's quiet and lonely like one.
But libraries aren't lonely.
Well, you're not doing. Are you being kicked out?
No, just connection dropping for a minute. I'm good though.
How dare you talk about Snadra like that?
She has feelings, you know.
I need a re-invite.
Okay.
Oh.
That's what you get for talking about Sandra.
Yeah. Sandra kicked
Which
you out.
means I also need a re-invite.
Oh, that's true.
Um,
Does that mean I need to invite you in a certain order?
I think so.
Okay, so it's Hort first, then Dress Up Geek Out, right? Because Hort's
you
player
haven't
1 right
actually
now.
picked me yet, mind you.
Oh, that's interesting.
It takes a minute sometimes.
Court should still be fine.
Okay.
It's
Dress
just
Up Geek
dress-
Out, you have been re-invited.
Now you need to re-invite me.
Now Hort got kicked. Okay. Now reset to Hort.
Okay.
Anyway, Radio, I don't think libraries are particularly social environments. You're not hosting a rager at a library.
Well, let me tell you.
Although, there is this bar in Manhattan called the Library. Is this a satisfactory?
I mean,
I'm suggesting the Beyonder Crystal could be as quiet and studious
And
a place
depressing.
as a library.
Not a huge fan of the implications for Snadra, but perhaps that still suffices.
All right. Now, I just want you to picture walking into a library, finding Gertrude there at the front desk, hunched over a book, asking her where you can find something, her looking up very slowly at you, snarling slightly, and raising a crooked finger in the direction of a stack of books. That is my explanation.
The
Sounds
only
like
thing
my-
that's missing, the only thing that's missing is she looks over her glasses.
Yeah.
And hisses at you.
Like,
The only problem is that she does not have glasses.
Sounds like my old elementary school librarian.
However,
Apparently Twitch has a Twitter.
Hmm? Oh, I
I
suppose
am
that makes
personally
sense.
convinced that Headwind's mild manner and eagerness to help, he would make a friendly librarian. You know, good librarian, bad librarian. He'd be the good librarian.
yes.
Okay, okay.
I'm saying that Burchard is the archetypal librarian.
I can imagine.
Excuse me?
Are we doing okay?
We may have had someone just turn into a demon momentarily, but besides that, I think we're okay.
Yeah, Headwind's friendly, helpful face. I can imagine him being very, very content with his role as a librarian, in case he had to be a librarian. You also don't strictly need to be, well, do you need to read in order to be able to be a librarian?
That's
Typically, yes.
an interesting
Like,
point.
that's
Reaction to a lot of this, huh?
I mean, that would rule a lot of people out.
It
Fair
would.
enough.
Like, maybe most of them.
Almost all of them.
Actually, maybe all but 3? I think we can say for sure can read.
Assuming 2?
I think Sandra, Wolford, and Messenger Imp. I don't think anyone else can for sure read.
We know that Messenger Imp can read.
I mean, come on.
And he's
He's a-
delivering the messages, yes.
Can Messenger Imp
Doesn't necessarily know how to
psychically, like, receive the addresses of mail?
Well, I mean, it's not like the carrier pigeons know the location, read the actual letters that they're delivering.
Are you assuming Messenger Imp is God?
No, I'm saying quite the opposite. Actually, you know what? Messenger Imp. As a librarian, one should be organized, studious, exceedingly good at knowing how to locate specific items, and anyone
It's a
but
problem.
Messenger Imp, again, fits that description better. I have not heard of them, blah blah blah, etc. You've heard me say it.
Alright.
Kind of phoned that one in at the end.
Yeah, I know, alright, sure.
I'm about to do the same for my next choice, don't worry.
Can you one-up the explanation, though? Do you have a better case?
No.
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 There we go.
Messenger Imp.
Lend.
Lendor?
Ditto.
Wilfred, yeah,
We can't explain this one already.
I'm trying to explain it differently than you did, but I mean, like, yeah, literally a professor
Yes.
it's clearly well read.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Would know what is in the library.
he's so good with languages that he reads and writes.
Yeah.
And even made a machine to write things for him.
Go on.
I mean, I feel like if there's anyone in here who would have read every book in the
Yeah, he would probably be the one to read all the books. That's true. So I think you're definitely safe with that one.
I love these essay requests. They're like an
Yeah,
improv exercise.
you're only allowed to play this game if you actually know what the hell you're doing.
State your thesis!
Do you know these characters? Do you love these characters? If you
Prove
don't,
it.
then get out of here.
Okay, I'll get up. I'll be back.
Am I gonna be that dork? Yes.
I did it too, don't worry.
Fair enough.
Alright, here we go! Librarians against librarians.
Oh!
Oh, the unblockable throw.
The inevitable quarterback.
Has returned. Edwin almost makes it over there. Is that a flying sap? That looked a lot like a boat magic flying sap.
Oh no.
I'm not sure if I've seen that before. Ooh, Edwin just got his toe stuck in the corner of that cast.
Wait, I need to just move the camera. I need to try this.
One moment, please.
Nope.
What?
Worth a shot.
Throwing your orb at your own fire
Throwing the orb at the portal.
and seeing if it goes through. I don't think it works, but it was a nifty thought.
Trying to bounce it off of his own pilot and get it all the way to the other pilot. That's
That-
the real big game move.
That would have been cool. I suppose fitting to try those things out when we're talking about doing a right against the intellectuals.
Oh no, I whipped that one. Okay.
Oh. Oh, Snadra just barely caught there. That is everyone out. Does mean that Hort cannot use any abilities at the moment. At least until someone comes back from Dress Up Cat's team. And Hedwin just got a lot of air. Let's put it that way. It is Tony Hawk impression.
Flung with force of will.
I'm sorry, this is kind of an evil setup.
The right has nearly ended. Poor
Snadra almost avoids Bertrude there. And Gertrude is thinking about it.
Oh my.
Can't make the leap, though. Just snap her back. Oh, and Wolford's hiding in the corner there. Oh! Nestor makes it in, but it's a sacred miracle. Dress of Geek Out is still alive. Ooh, Gertrude's unblockable throw! Misses again!
Oh, wow, okay.
Dress of Geek Out still has time in that case. Edwin. Speedy little Wolfred there tracks him down. Snadra does bring someone back, but then gets banished herself. Edwin kicks Bertrude away. Bertrude survives long enough at least to pick up the orb and immediately get banished. Snadra throws just shy.
Whoa.
Wolfred's just locking things down here. And Bertrude enough time to come back and launch an attack. Gets taken out before she gets to throw. No skills here for Hort. Rather for Dress Up Geek Out, because everyone on Hort's team is gone. Still able to walk it in, though. Does mean that Headwind is permanently banished, however. For Dress Up Geek Out. Will make things tough. Going for the quick casting on Wolfred there, and it seemed to work. Gave Dress Geek Out enough time to make it in with Snadra. And the comeback may be on here.
Alright, that's actually a massive drag.
Wolfred drops the sapling. Edwin now making his move. Covers his stamina while waiting in the sapling. Strong strategy, but can't make it past the sapling. Of the other kind. Gertrude, will that throw make it? That it will.
Nice. Good game.
Sure.
And Artemis Fowl says, you guys better know the characters, because there will be more requests to come.
Oh, great.
So brace yourselves. Alright. Well played, you two. Let's head back to the versus mode screen. And there is an exile request from Artemis Fowl, so we'll see what this one is.
Hope I have a RITE NITE before my next English exam for practice. Oh, and a song, right?
Probably, although I'm not sure we've had one yet.
No, didn't you say someone built up a massive queue of songs?
They were suggesting, this was Artemis Fowl who said this as well, suggesting that that might be the case, although that has not happened just yet. We only had one.
Okay.
But we do have the exile request.
Songs.
Oh?
Be right back, hold on. 1 second.
Oh, I'm just talking about the exile request that just happened.
Yep. I suppose we'll wait for Dress Up Geek Out to get back, then we'll give the explanation. But this could be another one that'll be perhaps a little bit difficult to find the right fit, but I trust you two can make it work. And then, ooh, okay, this will require actually that we summon TariqBot to get this song request in here, which is, I suppose, fitting for this particular set of requests.
How is there a song-specific essay request?
You shall see. Does someone else mind setting up TariqBot on this one? Because at the moment, if I were to tab out, I would kick Hort. And there it is. Thank you for whoever that was setting that up. May have even been the person who requested it. I am tempted to turn it up as well, but that would also kick Hort. But at the very least, for the time being, we can turn off the in-game music.
Is that Thrash Pack?
That is Thrash Pack. The acoustic version.
Okay.
So, what is the request?
So,
Another essay.
It turns out that Celeste is retiring. So your bard needs some support. Choose 3 exiles that would help Tariq. Make the best band.
Okay.
And as usual, make a case for them. So, that is the exile request. Basically, find the 3 best bandmates for Tariq. Tariq is already rocking out, doing his acoustic version of Thrash Pack. So think that one over for a little bit. And chat, let us know if there's anything from masteries or talismans that you want us to make sure we make happen this time around. Or are those exiles enough? Hard to say, I have no idea who you guys are going to pick in this case. The previous one, you could kind of guess, okay, sure, Volfred probably made a lot of sense that we'd see at least one of you choose him, but I have no idea who you're going to go for the bandmates.
Oh, jeez.
So, think about who you might pick and think about how you might explain your selections. I'm interested to see what you have to say. Anything else, chat, we want to see, or will that be it for this one? Okay, not seeing anything else right now, so why don't we go into this one? And we'll see what Hort and Dress Up Geek Out have in mind. What kind of band are they trying to make? Maybe that's the real question. Are we going for, you know, a hard rock kind of band? We going for something a little more calm and acoustic? Some folky stuff? What are you thinking?
Okay. Okay. So, Gara.
Oh? Okay. Go on.
Better than the fashion icon of the downside. To fill in as, I don't know, lead / backup singer.
Gareth, the backup singer? Excuse me.
Gareth. Certainly, well, I mean, technically Celeste and Tariq, never mind. Lead singer. Yeah, then the, you know, most well-known icon of status in modern media and the downside.
We're waiting.
I don't know. It's the best I can do. I hope that's enough.
Well, Gareth is obviously the front man. If he's in the band, he is front and center. Gareth does not play second fiddle.
Yeah, what? Yeah, What does that do again? Oh, yes, okay. Then, sure. No, change my mind. Yes.
Speed, okay. Alright, Trez, yeah, what do you think?
The Moon Touched Girl is the lead singer of the Moon Touched Girls.
Oh, okay. Go
I
on.
would not be surprised if she has a natural singing ability.
What makes you say this?
There's, well, her, she's got, you remember that bit where, she's quoting stuff from the book, although, as far as you know, she can't read.
Yes.
The, I expect her, or I just, this is a little bit headcanon-y, but I expect her to also just, be good at singing too, despite never having training for it. I mean, she definitely has an ear, right? She hears things.
Okay, okay. So are you saying she's your lead singer?
Yeah, I can also imagine her just like humming along every time Tariq whips out his whatever instrument.
Okay. Okay.
Just sort of like being there and
Gospel band, perhaps, with her devotion? What Artemis Fowl is saying? Could be. Could be. Yeah, what kind of genre are we talking about? Moon Touched Girls.
All right.
All right, Hort. What about you?
Hey.
You both have picked lead singers, it seems.
All right. What are the odds that he has not been trained to play the harpsichord since he was whatever is young for a sap? I mean, coming from a family of his status and his class, we all know what a dilettante is, and he definitely is one. He for sure has to be good at playing some kind of piano equivalent. That is the best I can do.
No, that makes perfect sense.
Okay.
Oh wait, shoot, but I don't want him in my top slot. Oh no. Okay. So I'm just gonna make the case for him now. Yeah, and then, okay. And then I have to do someone else. Alright. And then for my other choice, which I've thought so much about, Umilda, Xylobones. That's all I have.
What? Where did that come from?
The Xylobones.
Yes, Umilda on the Xylobones. It would be creepy and hilarious, and I don't know what that would exactly add to any kind of performance.
It's a witch house band.
Sure. I don't know. Harp.
Yes, I was like, what?
If you need some like weird, creepy ambiance, definitely Umilda on the harp. Especially with those hands, she definitely has harp player hands. Or claws. That's the best I got.
I guess.
Okay.
Chat is maybe not terribly convinced at the moment.
That's all I have, alright. Alright. Yeah.
Okay, last one for you,
Parker
Dress Up Geek Out. Or is this
No.
last or second to last? Sorry, second to last.
It's my second one. Parker is an actual rock star. Or so he thinks. He's,
Song right now.
yes, the song that he wrote. There's Parker's got a badass and metal veneer, which is all that you need to be a rock star as opposed to a musician.
Have you heard of punk? I mean, like, old classic, they didn't really know how to play their instruments. Never mind.
Good punk is good.
Yeah.
Good punk is a lot of fun.
What's up, Beach? We are listening to Hort and Dress Up Geek Out explain which characters they would choose as members of their band. And so we have the lead singers have been the Moontouch Girl on one side and Gareth on the other. Then we had Udmilda on the xylophones on one side, and now Barker here. You say he's a rocker? More specifically, what instrument are we talking, Dress Up Geek Out?
He is usually lead guitar, being a total badass, although every once in a while he'll be on the drums just doing like some metal.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I can see that.
I would say
Musical band, absolutely.
Whatever the hell that sound was.
growing up as a punk drummer, I feel like Barker has big punk drummer energy. His name is also Barker, which is the same last name as, you know, Travis Barker, the drummer for a punk band.
Nice.
Okay.
It was meant to be. Yeah, I very much agree with the Barker choice. He would definitely make the list for me.
He needs a microphone or a megaphone or both.
He needs 2 turntables and a microphone.
2 turntables and
Where it's at.
Hey! In that occasion, maybe less so of a Barker thing. I don't know who would be all 2 turntables and a microphone. But that's food for thought. That's true. May singing beautiful ballads, meanwhile Barker's just jamming out. Interesting combination, those two, but...
Oh yeah, he's an artful screamer, for sure.
Screamer. That's what you call a baby.
But which talisman does a true rocker use? Alright.
Not a lot of the casting stuff. And I've already made my case for Manly.
Manly being on the harpsichord or some piano-like instrument, you were saying?
A harpsichord is just a clanky old piano. And come on, like, who out of anyone would have received classical piano training since, like, before they can remember?
Yeah, it was probably something he had to do on purpose. Or, I mean, it was something that he had to do to carry the family tradition, or...
Well, I mean, every, like, aristocrat kid who really puts no effort into getting everything in their life, like, plays a musical instrument for no reason.
Yeah. I mean, like, Manly can also play chord structures that human beings cannot dream of because his fingers are massive.
Does anyone else get, like, brooding noise experimental electronic musician from this guy?
Oh, yeah.
Like intense, abstract, expressionist sort of.
Yeah, because
trouble.
about it.
Either that or grand piano, because like I said, he's a vampire. And all vampires know how to play spooky giant pianos.
I mean, what are you gonna do for it? Like, you have, like, literally eternity. What else are you gonna do?
But yeah, you have an interesting setup here, Dress of Geek Out, though, because you have the harmonic singing from the Moontouch Girl. You have the heavy metal from Barker, and then now you're saying potentially piano or brooding music of some variety from Lendl. I feel like I'm not sure how these people work together.
This is a band that I want to be in.
Absolute chaos.
I'm curious to see how it would sound.
Nice.
I just have no idea what it would be like.
That was weird. What the heck?
That was funny.
Teleported directly onto Dress of Geek Out when he had the orb?
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh no. Okay.
Lendl could totally be Skrillex. At least, yeah, playing Skrillex. Or Indie Mouse. Here is Garrett. Does not have enough time to make it in. Moontouch Girl. She can throw. And whoa!
Oh, wow.
That was quick. The sap happened to teleport directly onto that throw, immediately passed it, and then immediately scored.
Did we do that thing again?
Kind of. A little different though this time.
That thing?
The weird interaction with the savages.
Oh! There's the throw, the unblockable
I
throw.
felt like I had you earlier.
Ah,
There it
we go.
is.
That was what I meant to do.
Savage, one running in, and one teleporting in that time. Barker can't quite escape that. Those xylophones, they're just too powerful.
Hey, please?
Oh, Barker does intercept. Power of the electric guitar, almost enough there.
Oh no!
What happened?
I blinked into the void. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, I've lost connection completely.
Oh, need me to re-invite?
No, 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 no. Just like zero active connection. I'm just looking at a frozen image.
Oh.
Oh,
Now
nice.
you appear to have disconnected.
That's fine.
Someone hit escape,
oops.
first of all.
Okay.
Someone hit a
Shall
save.
I
Okay.
re-invite you?
Yes, please. Just like don't score me too many times in the meantime.
Only once.
Alright, there we go.
Alright,
You did?
that was me moving, tapping back over to the
Okay.
screen, but
Let's see. Let me just test to see if I can actually do anything. Once this is done, look. What? Can't connect.
Want me
Is my
to
Wi-Fi being
resend?
really-
Jessica like, in the meantime, one moment while I space hog, and also just pass it back and forth from one person to another.
Just a second. I might cut out for like.
Oh,
Okay. Right.
I did
Now
just
it's
tab
already
out.
writing.
Okay.
Once Steam realizes that Wi-Fi exists. Come
Okay.
on. Come on, please. Okay, there we go.
Don't need to update every 10 minutes.
Right. The frequent Steam updates.
Okay,
Sometimes the
wait,
bane of our existence. Good to go?
Am I good? Am I good?
Looks
Am I
like you're good. That's not me, that's you.
Lagging? Okay, I'm good.
Alright. Let us resume in that case. Come back for a bit of an encore here.
Oh my. Okay. I'm not gonna say the connection is consistent by any means, but it's there.
On.
Okay, Gareth, you're over there now. I don't know if I threw it or was banished. Maybe one of the other. Oh.
Sports song becoming a little disjointed, hard to keep the rhythm. But maybe you can still finish it up.
I can work with 8 frames a second.
Who needs the frames, right? It's all about the music, not the visuals.
Run, Gareth.
Gareth cannot quite leap in. No one left. Okay, we'll mill it back now.
Dangerously close.
And opts to throw. Not quickly enough, though.
Well, I mean, I couldn't see what was. Please.
Dashes to the orb. Gareth, infinite stamina.
Okay.
Cannot be caught. Can, however, run and
May or may
run
not-
and do more
I
running.
can't tell what's happening.
You'll never catch him. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Oh, but then when he stops running and decides to throw instead, it is the end of him.
Oh. Oh no. You Wi-Fi? Come on.
Lots of people jumping into the lava as well. Cohort, are you completely gone? No, you might still
No,
be here.
Not really. I can kind
Kinda, sorta, still okay.
of. Oh jeebs. Okay, Gareth. Gareth.
Do something, Gareth. Yeah, frequent Steam updates would be an understatement. That is probably correct.
It isn't that though. It's my Wi-Fi being horrendous.
Hmm.
Oh, now I'm cutting out hard.
Well, you do now have the orb.
Vibrating. Oh, there I am. Okay.
Well, that's an orb.
No.
That was a nifty jump.
Trying to cast. Yeah, I'll just keep casting. I don't know if I'm able to stay there.
Throw.
Okay.
Caught.
Okay.
By Manly. Back to the running Gareth, who can't be stopped.
Oh, come on.
And throws it in.
Wait, did I just score? Oh.
You did.
Okay. No, don't just salute on me.
Okay, Gareth again. Perhaps the recipe for success here, well, maybe not that time.
You do yourself into death.
Oh, look at that triple jump from Parker.
Oh, jeeps. Okay, there goes the mill button.
Parker again. Makes it in and might have crashed Pyre on my end there, because, yeah, it is frozen on my screen too. No?
Okay.
Just tabbed out for a second there for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why that happened, but as soon as I clicked back on the screen, it was fine.
Just a second. I need to fix this. Okay. Am I still there?
You appear to be. Possibly.
Okay.
No more.
You're not.
No longer.
No? Oh.
Let me reinvite.
But, okay. This has been a bit of an awkward match overall, but it should be good now.
Oh, you know, it's
Okay.
just, it seems like your teammates,
Okay.
they just don't know how
You're
to
good?
play together.
I'm good.
Just the instruments, they just don't match. You know, harpsichord with Gareth's vocals, they just don't mix. Xylophone, I think Gertrude was trying to, or rather, Umilda was trying to tell you that really wasn't her instrument.
What does not go well with Xylophone?
A lot of things. Gareth's dashing looks, perhaps first and foremost.
Okay, okay. I have a semi-stable connection now.
Manly singing poker face? What? Where'd you come up with that one? Oh, Gareth!
Oh, come on!
What? Does a 360, but then does not throw it in.
No, do your stupid signature move thing.
Udmilda? Gareth? Intercepted. Moon Touch Girl. Lendl. Rooting music not enough.
No, stop! It's a living!
Moon Touch Girl takes out the other Savage. Oh, Manly just barely stops Barker. Milda just short, making it into the Pyre.
Stop!
Lead singer versus lead singer. Gareth takes the cake that time.
Full savages.
And is making a run for it. Can anyone catch him? The answer apparently is no. No, he eventually take him out and intercept it. It's like, he's got to stop at some point, right?
No.
That Gareth guy, he just never stops running, does he?
Nope, not Manly. Okay.
Oh, and there he is, he's back at it. Training for his marathon. Yeah, he just doesn't stop. The Energizer Bunny over here. And he jumps in! And he's done it! Ultimately, Team Gareth does prove the victor. It's a really fitting song for Kirby. Alright, well played, you two. Hort, do you feel like you need perhaps to go investigate what was going on your end, or is it, have you figured it out? Is there any...
Maybe someone was just like, I don't know, downloading like several collections of films or something. I don't know. But I'm good now.
Okay. Seem to be better?
Huh. Maybe
Oh,
someone
this is
threw a
strange.
brick at our modem.
Maybe someone threw a harpsichord at it?
Harpsichord flip.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Do I have connection? Am I still
I
there?
don't know. You maybe?
You know, okay. Maybe I'm just being problematic at this point. Yeah.
Now
alright.
you dropped.
You know what? I have some requests saved up just if someone wants to take my place.
Okay. Anyone want to take Hort's spot here?
Okay, wait.
Oh?
If someone is, then I'm gonna set up my grand request.
Oh, okay, well, brace yourself. In that case, if you are looking to jump in.
I'm down to jump in.
Alright. Anj is up to the task. Let's see it. Anj, let me find you as well. Are you on Steam right now, Anj? Yeah, you are. Okay. I see ya. Let me enter your name as well, and you'll be going Chastity, I assume?
Okay. I had this in my clipboard. And then I need to request all these things.
Okay, hold on. I see there's a lot there. I will take a look in just a second.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Talisman,
Cool guy's like, what have you done?
skills.
What the hell is this?
Oh no. What have you done,
I
Hort?
think I dropped Liz. Can you resend the invite?
Okay. 1 second.
Dude, picking your team is going to take longer than the game at this point. What is even this paragraph?
Okay, so basically, Anj on the left will fully like kit out with talismans and masteries and all that. 2 different exiles. They have to be of a different race or whatever. And then the other person picks which one they use, and the person on the left uses the one that was not picked. And then you do that 3 times.
You totally lost me.
Okay. So you know how when you're picking a character, you pick them.
Okay, now this makes sense.
Okay. Like, as
Want me
long
to
as,
explain
like,
it in different words?
as long as Anj gets it.
Let's just go through it step by step.
Okay,
Yeah.
what happens is the first player, player 1, which is Anj,
It
you pick
sounds,
2 exiles, you
but
pick
if
their
I
masteries and their
understand
talismans.
correctly,
Then,
Anj picks 3
what
things.
happens is,
I select the 2 of them that he will use.
No. Okay. Anj.
no, listen. Alright.
Oh, and Anj dropped. I was just like, no, this is too much.
Right? Two exiles. Picks their masteries and picks their skills. Then his opponent picks one of those to use, and Anj takes the other one. Basically, it's a pick your poison sort of thing. If you pick a great exile and a terrible exile, then your opponent can just pick the good one, and you have to use the bad one. So you want to pick 2 sets of skills and talismans and characters, whatever, such that they're roughly even in power, such that whichever one your opponent picks of those, you still get something that's good.
So Anj sets the table, and Dress Up Geek Out chooses which seat she wants to sit at. And
Exactly.
Then they switch.
Good analogy. That's solid.
Anj makes the characters, Dress Up picks them.
Been holding on to that request for ages. Okay, cool. Anj and Dress Up Geek Out, does that make sense?
Makes sense.
I guess so, yeah.
Anj is like, you're gonna have to explain that to me again, but no worries. So I'm assuming, I didn't actually see which requests went into that, but I'm assuming that was basically everything.
Yeah, that was.
Talismans, exiles,
Yeah.
skills, yeah, okay. I suppose if anyone wants a specific song or arena, then we could still field those requests, but otherwise, Cortez requested everything else. Oh, is Lament of Orpheus a valid one? I suppose so. I suppose we could do that.
And I think Anj and Dress Up are like pretty evenly matched. So.
I think so too, yeah. This should be a good one. Be interesting to see what types of setups they opt to choose, and therefore, you know, which ones they actually pick between their 2 options. Okay.
Do you want regular Lament of Orpheus or the Underworld mix for Lament of Orpheus?
Oh. 2 options there. And yeah, Peach, just post it in the Discord. Yeah, that's a good idea. That way we can still see it and listen to it. So there are 2 different versions of the song. So which one do we prefer? Is basically the question. Let me turn it up, because it was quite quiet in the previous write, and I didn't want to tab out because I knew that would kick Hort, but now that Hort is not here, I can and have TariqBot just...
Alright, we're gonna put them both. We're gonna do it on a loop.
That sounds good.
Now let me just... It's not controls, options. This seems a little bit better, volume-wise, for Tariq.
I have heard this one because I figured it wouldn't be spoilers for anything but classic Greek mythology.
That's probably pretty fair. Oh, Artemis Val says Underworld mix preferably. Okay, so with that...
You ever listen to Underworld? They're like my favorite band.
I have not heard of that.
Say I have. What genre?
Electronic.
Okay.
They made the soundtrack for Sunshine by Danny Boyle.
Okay. Sounds cool. So, now we have this interesting and new right? Try out this time, so let's give it a go. Let's see what we have in store.
It's relatively straightforward. Actually on both ends, but like...
It's one of those, once you do it, you get how it works type of thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm picking 2 characters and kitting them out.
Yes, Anj, they can't be the same race or whatever, but just pick 2 characters, totally set them up, And then Dress Up will pick which one she uses and which one you. And then you repeat that cycle like that.
So he's going with
So-
Brazen Manor Iggy for one, it seems. Suppose it shouldn't be much of a surprise to us.
Keep in mind, you can't set up like Brazen Manor Iggy and Brazen Manor Vispalith.
But you said they do have to be separate classes?
Yes.
Okay. So at least this time, you can't go 2 demons, but next time, if you wanted to, you could also have a demon as one of the options, at least.
And in this case, I am counting Warlock as a demon.
Okay.
Because he's not functionally that different in this case.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have Iggy here with Brazen Manor and throwing stuffs. Then we have Gareth, also with throwing stuffs. Oh, swapping it around a little bit with the shooting star. So now, Dress Up Geek Out, you pick which one of these 2 you would like, and therefore, ultimately, which one Ange will end up with, because he'll get the other one that you don't choose. So what is your preference, Dress Up Geek Out, in terms of which one you want for yourself?
I would like the Ignarius.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That means that Ange gets Gareth. So now Dress Up Geek Out sets up 2 people, and Ange chooses between those 2?
No.
Oh.
Now Dress Up uses...
Oh, right. Uses the other Iggy,
Ignarius.
of course.
Make sure you know what masteries it is.
Ange.
Like, click over to his page to, like, look at...
Oh, that's true. You could click over to the Chastity and see what Ignarius is set up with. Or Ange could just remind you. Whichever's easier.
Okay, are you doing it, Ange?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, that also works.
Yes, that is faster. And then we go back to Ange. Ange makes Dress Up.
So now Dress Up sets up 2 people here, and Ange
Nope.
picks... No?
Again.
No.
No. You know what? That would be interesting. Sure.
I assumed they were swapping each time.
I mean, Ange would still do it twice, but
True.
I think it'd be better if we just kept Ange building this stuff.
Okay.
Alright.
We can't get it symmetrical either way.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, I can just request the opposite thing next to right. Unless this is really tedious.
Okay, so Barker is one option. Deluge appears to be the other.
I'd love to do this with Baylor and Cam.
See what it turns out into. You get the triple hopping curves, you get harps.
It might last an hour, but
Okay, so these are the 2 setups here. One Gilman and one Barker.
May I please have the burger?
Dress Up Geek Out is taking Barker, so Ange takes Deluge. Alright. Last one here. Oh. Going manly. Be interested to see who opts to take him. Okay. Lots of rekindling.
so do you want a million Pyre health, or do you want to give it to Ange?
Yeah. Tough question. The alternative may
Why
be
not Ashen
Udmilda.
Gold? I personally think Sunlight Blast is much better than the laptop.
Okay, so there are your two, Manly and Udmilda.
I like Model's Flask, but I also like Rekindling.
Ooh. Which one do you go for then?
I will take Udmilda.
Alright, Dress Up Geek Out takes Udmilda. So Anj gets Manly.
Fire health.
Okay.
Here we go! So, all characters that Anj set up, but Dress Up Geek Out was the one choosing. Oh, right. Make sure we have those set up. But Dress Up Geek Out was the one choosing who gets which character. I'd be interested to see after the fact. Anj could. Oh, do we have people on the wrong
You're
teams,
controlling
perhaps?
me. You're controlling me.
Is he?
And Dress Up Geek Out, are you also the Beyonders right now?
Yeah, I'm able to control me.
So both people are controlling the Beyonders, but no one is controlling the Chastity. That's an odd one. Let's head back to...
Kick out Anj and invite him back.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
let me do that then. Just a second here.
Hey, I elected the this time.
Okay, resent the invite, Anj.
Then again, I might have taken both, but if you had a reason to ban.
Literally no one wants to play Manly. Oh no, it is a lot of life on the Pyre.
Yeah, it can save your bacon.
Yeah, it could. Any
So I
luck
guess
this
we
time?
found the inverse of my bug.
We may
Two
have.
people controlling one team instead of one person controlling two teams.
What would happen if we brought you in now?
Oh goodness. If I turn DS4 windows back on.
Look out. So this does not appear to have worked this time around.
Oh wow.
What if we hit the restart button?
Yeah, let's try either restarting. Let's restart the right first. We may need to exit out into versus mode and mess around a little bit with the player 1 and player 2 settings in terms of who's on controller, who's on mouse keyboard. Sometimes it seems like the game kind of just needs to have us poke it in that way in order to recognize who's supposed to be where. Okay, so it should be the same team setups. Did it
Okay,
suddenly...
You're controlling me.
Okay, that's good. Anj, though...
No, this is the same.
Still the same? Okay.
Yeah,
Let's-
see, that's yeah.
Okay, let's go to exit versus mode. Re-enter. And we'll click the choose controller, choose mouse keyboard thing. And hopefully... that explains it. There we go.
Okay.
Now let's go. How did we not notice that?
Okay, like, unless you have a photographic memory, you can drop my request.
Are you sure?
I mean, I don't want to torture you with that again.
Nah, I remember what all those were, so I'll do it.
Okay.
Or, just getting the general setup, coming close to what we had. May not be exactly identical, but similar enough. Probably do.
Actually, that looks exactly correct. Do you just have, like, a specific way to pick the color gun?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, and I just know what I did because I know how I beat.
Yeah?
Yeah, because they were set up like kind of symmetrically for the most part. It was like throwing Ignatius versus throwing Gilif, and like Gilif had shooting star, and Ignatius had the Pluke that does the shooting star thing, and then it was like a worm and a curd.
Yeah, it was pretty balanced overall.
Oh yeah, and then Marvel.
Okay.
Yeah. There you have it. No problem at all. Controls now appear to be doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Nope.
Nope. Maybe not.
Nope. I am
Anj.
now controlling. We are now both controlling Anj.
Why?
Are you using a controller dressed up geek out, or using mouse and keyboard?
Controller always.
What?
Okay.
I have a
Hit
theory.
escape first.
I have a
Kick
theory.
dress
I
up,
wonder
invite
if
her back.
things get all weird because you were controlling the whole thing during the setup phase.
Yeah.
I wonder if this matters.
Oh, that's an interesting thought.
Like, maybe dress up needs to be the one to click the select button at the very end?
Maybe?
It doesn't sound right when I say it out loud, but it is one thing that was done differently, and now I'm kicked out.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, you did that on purpose?
Yeah, Baylor was saying kick and reinvite you might be a potential answer.
Haha, I'll be forced to be second player.
Yeah,
Or
which might be a good thing, theoretically.
That would be ideal.
Hopefully.
am I
You
supposed to be able to...
You started saying that you had a theory, and I thought you were just going to say that the Beyonders were a deeply cursed triumvirate.
That may also be
We're
true.
just bound to have controller issues.
You Beyonders.
That's a good one. Am I supposed to be able to control anything?
I
right now?
believe you should be back in now.
I am in, but I am not able to use my controller. I can only use my mouse.
Oh, what?
Hold on. Alright, weird thing happening. More weird
That's fine.
Steam
It's
stuff.
because Anj hit the escape button.
Okay.
Shall I unplug and replug my controller?
Wait. Failure makes
Go back into the game and we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Try this.
Yep, that's me.
Okay. We
There
good?
you go.
Okay.
All
We
right.
got
Good,
it!
So, yes.
You ready? Let's go.
Yep, I'm ready.
Alright.
I am experiencing quite a bit of lag, more so than usual, but
Oh.
it should be alright.
Okay. This is a little odd.
It's alright. Lag isn't all that bad. Just like trying to memorize how long it takes to throw something.
Gareth. Whoa! Quite a leap there. Couldn't quite make it in though. Oh, quite the banishment too. High damage from Udmilden. What I'm curious to see is, given how Anj was the one to set up all these scenes, but Dress Up Geek Out was the one to pick who gets whom, what would Anj's preferences have been? Did Dress Up Geek Out ultimately end up taking the players that he would have preferred to have had? Or did Dress Up Geek Out give Anj the players that he would have chosen anyway? And of course, I assume that Dress Up Geek Out, if given the choice to set up the Exiles, would probably have set them up completely differently. Oh. Arif says sayonara to Udmilde. Ignarius is there to cover. Dare say. Live from those reactions.
Ah, come on. Okay.
Melda really, or Crones in general, can easily do a heck ton of fire damage.
Yeah, they can be scary.
Gareth vanishes.
Ooh.
Look out. Gareth's out for blood. Old Barker does come back, but not quickly enough. Stop Gareth.
Don't forget though, Anj has 1,000,000 fire health.
That's true. Anj does have the double rekindling. So even if Dress Up Geek Out deals a ton of damage, which he's more than capable of doing with Ugnilda, there's, well, even then, Anj isn't done yet. Anj will have an encore.
Dress Up is starting to get used to how to deal with the Gareth thing. That being banish him as fast as possible.
Oh, that. Just get rid of him. Parker, thinking about, but opts not to. Or at least can't make it past the defense. Ooh, shooting star. Takes another opponent out. Arif. Gets the orb. And throws. So it appears as if On is behind right now, but as we were saying before, he does have rekindling. So I believe that means that, technically speaking, On has a bit of a lead here.
A small lead, yeah.
A small lead. He could potentially do something about that, though. There is the rekindling. So now we know for certain. 50 to 31. Remember, Milda can do 30 plus damage when she scores, depending on the circumstances.
It's not like Milda's the only one Dress Up is scored with.
She's done some Iggy, I think. But I believe that Milda is the strongest in terms of the amount of damage she can deal.
True.
Iggy's also pretty high up there as well, but Parker considerably lower, albeit probably easier to score with, given his speed.
That being said, I'm liking how tight a match this is.
Yeah, it is close. It's just me, or did that orb look minuscule next to Ignarius there?
Oh yeah, that looked tiny.
Milda throws. Don't think she had enough range on it, not quite. So it's Gareth again. He can make opposing exiles explode with his throws. Was after Ignarius, and Ignarius passed it, and his aura was so big, he got rid of Gareth. Milda jumps in. There is that 30 damage, which means one more hit, and Dress Up Geek Out has it. Whereas Anj, I think, regardless of who he might score with, would still need to.
Yes.
I don't think he has anyone who deals bonus damage at the moment, but now we're talking one score apiece. Barker might be the only one, as well as perhaps Deluge, who might not be able to finish the game in one score here. Depends on which masteries they chose. Don't recall.
Actually scored with
Oh, and... Oh, look at that! The extra defense, actually, from a build at that time. Keeps Dress Up Geek Out alive. Barker. Throws. Blocked. Gareth time. One opponent down. But then Gareth gone. Barker can't make it through. That is a large aura, of course, that Manly has. Gareth biding his time. And then vanishes Udmilda with the throw. Barker chases him down, but he leaps over Barker. But Ignarius can catch him. Barker passes back to Ignarius. He does some banishing by throwing the orb himself. And cannot make it in that time. Barker throws. Pass. One down. Then he goes down too. Bit of a stalemate between these two here. Can Parker finish it, though? Sheriff.
Barker has
Manly.
died. Nothing here.
Might be the only time that Manly has gotten banished. Sheriff waits till the last minute and then leaps over, but does ultimately still get banished. No one left, at least was no one left, for Anj. Parker, does use the triple jump, gets past, but does not get enough of an angle to score. Throws there, also blocked. Orb is back there in the corner. Parker now. Oh, doubles back just in the nick of time. Sheriff still does track him down. Sheriff can't quite get the leap over Edmilde off in time. Manly could pick up the orb here, but it seems that Anj would rather do that with Sheriff instead. Finish with the throw. And do it again. Sheriff is gone now, which means everyone is gone for Anj, at least momentarily here. Does get Manly back now. Drops the sapling directly on his Pyre. Mildo leaps and finishes it. Well played, you two.
That was ridiculously tight.
Yeah, that was close.
Good game.
Good game.
Alright. So, how shall we follow that one up? What comes next between these two? Clearly evenly matched.
Are you experiencing lag at all, just a account?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I was about to request something, but if cool guys conflict.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Sailor.
Failure says normal everything.
Oh.
For everything. Characters, masteries, hold on. Who is making that sound?
What does that sound?
What the fuck is that?
Dress up, geek out. I think you may have turned into a robot. I've muted you. At least momentarily. You did very much sound like you were being abducted by aliens.
It sounded like she'd been possessed by a tape dispenser.
Yeah.
Is it safe to unmute her?
Oh, okay.
Back. I'm unmuting. Are you safe now? Are you better?
Yes.
Oh my god,
Yes.
but I love cool guys' request.
Sailor, please.
Baylor went for normal everything.
To
Cool
be
guy
fair,
says-
Cool guy requested first.
That is true.
Okay, sure, do that first.
Okay. So cool guy's request was savages with the infinite stamina masteries. Okay. Let's turn the in-game music back on now that we are no longer relying on TariqBot.
That's just for the infinite stamina.
I will be back in 1 minute.
Okay, no worries.
Actually,
Tailwind crest is obligatory.
I take that back, actually. Never mind.
Oh?
No, ignore that. Because it would be more fun if they were all equally as fast, because that makes the chases last longer.
Good point, good
Otherwise,
point.
someone could catch up or run away, so...
And we want none of that. We want the marathon.
Can I just change my request to no Tailwind Crest?
I suppose you could, if you'd like.
Okay, no Tailwind Crest then.
Okay, cool. So we'll have all savages, we'll have the infinite stamina mastery, and we will have no Tailwind Crest, so they will all have infinite stamina and they will all have the same amount of speeds. I suppose there is technically one other way in which you could improve your speed, but...
Or, no, wait. Nothing that increases or decreases, even though I don't think that's a thing, quickness.
Okay. Your quickness must remain the same with the talismans. Not sure if Dress Up Geek Out has or has not returned yet. Once she has. Oh, I suppose we
Yes,
could still do song or arena requests.
I have returned.
Okay. Did you catch those other requests, Dress Up Geek Out?
No.
So it is all savages, and then it is the infinite stamina perk, mastery, and then you cannot use any talismans that increase your quickness. So no Tailwind Crest, or decrease, although, yeah, I'm pretty sure
I
those
don't
don't
think that's a
exist.
thing.
But, so no Tailwind Crest, and no, what is it, Lunar Shard? Is that the other one?
Lunar Glass.
Lunar Glass. So neither of those.
Okay.
So basically...
Or
Or
the ring.
the rings.
No ring.
Well, oh yeah, that's true. The rings also do improve quickness. That's true. So yeah, none of those. Your quickness must
Okay.
remain the same. That way you are all chasing after each other with exactly the same speed forever. Because you have infinite stamina. Okay.
Basically, the shenanigans that I was trying to pull on Nestor Trieste.
With Gareth.
Yes.
I was going
You'll
to
never
put
catch me.
that After that, right?
Okay. Is there anything else from an arena or song standpoint that we want to do here? Or should we just go straight into this one?
Actually, wait. Yeah. Nestor Trieste would be a great one for this.
You think?
So I'm just gonna request Nestor Trieste.
Yeah, that's probably one where, because you have the lava in the middle, you can kind of run in circles around people and can't just cut the corner and catch up to someone more easily.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Let's make it Nestor Trieste then. Sure
Well,
thing.
I plan on leaping all over the place.
That's true. Could also leap. Anything else, or will that be that?
I think that's like everything other than the song and the
Yeah, the
tournament.
song. I know, is there a song that feels particularly fitting in this instance?
What song has the highest tempo?
Impossible, maybe? That's pretty fast.
Flash Pack?
Crash Pack, if you're going Pyre specifically.
It's not.
Darren Korb, okay, just scroll quickly.
We'll just quickly take a browse through Darren's playlist.
I'm gonna mute my.
Sounds like Hort is on a mission to find what the most fitting song would be in that case. If you have any thoughts, then you could, of course, give a request here. So Hort may be on it. Knights of the Sea, potentially? That could be pretty quick. What if we just reset theme? Forbidden Knowledge? I don't think so.
I got it.
Oh, okay. What do you think?
Percy's Escape. I
Huh?
don't know if it's the fastest necessarily, but it's great.
I don't even remember what that's from.
Bastion.
Bastion.
You know, the one with the Percy.
Don't remember it by name, at least, but probably. Oh, okay, yeah. This is good.
Yeah,
I recognize this. Okay, very good.
Yeah, this works.
This might be the most fitting song possible.
Yeah,
That's like
it sounds
super giant. Yes.
good choice. Very good choice.
There'd be another song that wouldn't be that would still be more fitting.
Okay, so let's jump in with this then. I think we have
So-
the correct setup here.
So let's review what's all the requests for this one.
So it's all savages. You will have, for each savage, the infinite stamina while you are holding the orb, that mastery. And then for talismans, you cannot choose anything that increases your quickness or speed. So no Tailwind Crest, no rings, and not the Lunar Glass.
What about Star Splinter?
That's fine.
Yeah, so your throwing speed is fine. We're mostly just trying to get people to chase after each other forever. I think is the idea.
Everything. Man, I forgot how much I like that song.
Like you can't like I personally can't listen to the song and just like not anxiety.
So I have to use Dark Finger.
Yes.
But I mean, compared to the song Anxiety from Celeste.
Oh, I hate Celeste right now.
Touchy subject.
Oh.
Was Tariq set to
All
later?
we say is farewell can go not have a good time.
We may not have looped Tariq. Tariq, can you give us an encore?
There we go. Okay. I had to learn how to use Ruby bots the other day.
I am also curious which order in which you guys choose to take your savages.
And if you'll set up a defense savage. Or will it all just be maximum offense? I mean, you could get a Scribrock savage. That would actually
We have one person choosing Gareth first and one person choosing Gareth last. I think that's appropriate. He's either front and center, or you're saving the best for last. Like I said before, Gareth doesn't do second place. So no,
I mean,
don't pick him second.
It's all or nothing.
would anything other than Scribrock make a good defense savage?
What is it? Shooting Star?
They're
They all have Snapcast already. Maybe it's possible a Titan Tooth would be good.
Yeah. I've never seen Shooting Star, though, used defensively. It's not like you're gonna pass your orb back to yourself.
True. If you have the orb, then presumably you're not threatened, particularly threatened at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, Web Lanthorn is always good for defense.
Yeah.
Best
Yep.
defensive item in the game, just period.
Alright, well, here we go. We'll see how much savage chasing there is. Or will much of it be leaping? It's also a possibility. That is, once the orb comes back.
Where is it? Okay.
It ran away. We didn't expect the orb to also participate in playing chase. Run away! Run away! Whoa, that was quick. If they opt to throw, then this could just be a very fast one. Oh. Seemed as if Dress-Up Geek had cleared out the way there, at least momentarily. And Anj got someone back. Now is in the driver's seat. He does use that shooting star, create some space, and throw it in.
I have
Not
a
quite
ridiculous
full.
request for next round.
Oh, new idea.
Yes, as always.
Nice. Watch out for Elmer! Makes it in. Stay away from the orb, and nobody gets hurt. Say, you didn't stay away from the orb. Elmer again, perhaps? Maybe? Well, I mean, he has the stamina to run around and give it a second thought. As does Gareth. Elmer again. The throw blocked by none other than Elmer. Gareth, one down with Shooting Star. Two down. The more traditional management. And the third, also Shooting Star. not too much of the cat and mouse just yet. We'll have to see about that. But one of the problems is that the person who has the orb has infinite stamina, whereas the chaser does not. So theoretically, the person with the orb would be capable of outrunning them. But I'm not even sure we've seen anyone try that setup.
We could make Fairy Spirit obligatory too.
Could do what?
We could make Fairy Spirit obligatory, just like to show that infinite damage to everyone. Yeah, or Star Sign, but then you don't have all that.
I'm glad my Bright Wisp got some action.
Yeah.
Ooh, teleporting, but the orb was already taken.
Yeah, don't forget about that. It's great.
Uh-oh. One more hit. And Anj could be down here.
Oh man.
Stowaway. All by herself all of a sudden. Leaps and throws. For 13 damage at least. So Dress-Up Geek Out 1 full score away, Anj 2 away. I'm calling this a victory. This could be it. Oh, not quite full damage there. Anj hanging on. At least for the moment.
I love that lingering single-digit fire health. It's the best.
And that was a cool one. We actually saw Dress-Up Geek Out. One of her characters got banished when Anj threw the orb. However, it was the character that had that wisp that passes the orb when they get banished. And so that character passed the orb
Sorry,
when they got
does
banished.
someone have a freighter ship in their house? Ooh, and a fire ricochet. Some great stuff happening in this raid.
There's a little bit of chase in there, in a way. Some back and forth.
You can also really clearly see the like footprints in the story now.
Huh.
Yeah, it's cute.
I was not paying particular mind to that, but that's a good point. I think of Spring of Jomir when I think of a map where that is most visible. Oh, and wow, that was a quick
Ooh,
throw.
wow, that was-
Nicely done.
Nice done.
Damn.
Well played.
Good game. That was fun.
So, this next one, I don't know if I should request it for you guys. It would make things very difficult on Dress Up and very stressful for Anj.
Oh. Uh-oh.
That might be fair?
I don't know.
Here,
Hard to say.
I'll request it and then maybe put it off depending on your immediate reaction.
Yeah.
Okay, brace
I'm interested to
yourselves.
see what it is.
Fort cashes in Titan Stars. Left side gets minimum Pyre health to start with. The other person gets the hangover.
Basically, like, you either have next to no Pyre health, or you are incredibly, like, slow, low presence, low hope. Yes, so Anj has 10, then we have to start a right with the Titan Stars, and then turn it off.
And then do a... Yep.
Oh,
And
this
that
is
next
quite
one.
Normal.
You guys up for it?
I'm down for that.
Yeah,
Let's give it a
so
shot.
basically, turn the Titan Stars on now, start the right,
Well,
and
no,
then...
Baylor requested everything be normal though. He had to.
Oh, that is true.
that's
Baylor
true,
had
yeah,
to
so
request
there's
everything
a-
normal that we postponed.
So
Make room
there's
for
a, got
Horus.
a break before this nuts.
Yeah. Take just a big deep breath.
Wait. To set it up, though, can we turn on Titan Stars and then activate none of them? Does that still trigger the hangover?
No, I don't,
don't think
so.
I think you have to have the Titan Stars active, like you have the stat boost.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
ultimately what does it. Yes, this will be all the normal stuff for Failure, so this will be a chance for you guys to...
Oh, yeah,
Cover
wait,
a
that's...
little
No, wait, if it doesn't increase the stats, then it's pointless.
I will need another invite.
Okay, no worries.
Ah, bummer.
Let me do that.
I have another request, but that one isn't
man.
nearly as fun.
Or you scare me with.
Or it's like, okay, let's see. So I've done this one. Oh, still have request number 7, 32, and 832 to do.
Like, if I see something stupid, like, hey, how about I just make all of them just do this one stupid thing?
Well, that's fun, and then sometimes you want to really fuck with how the game works. Oh, sorry for swearing. Ah, shoot.
So I attempted to reinvite you, Dress Up Geek Out. I got the Steam sound effect that usually happens when people get kicked, so it may not have gone through. Yeah, now I see you dropped. So let me try that again.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, resend.
I love our Steam chat. It's basically Lids being dress up. You should play Pyre. Dress up. Play Pyre. Play Pyre with me.
Oh, except I'm pretty sure you got dropped again, so you can add another one to that list in that case. Hold on.
No, I'm still here.
You're still here? Oh, I heard a sound effect. The same sound effect. You guys dropping before? I don't know. Apparently you're fine. Okay.
This is me.
Alright. Let's go for it then.
I'm
Wary.
okay. A little bit.
Alright, let's give it a shot. This will be our normal, right? Pick whatever you like.
Oh, I got another request of you.
Parts.
And we're back. That's Triesta. Did we reset it to random? Did it happen to pick this one, or did we forget?
It was random, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The rites.
So, Anj, have you gotten the chance to use Brazen Manor Iggy yet? I know you set one up previously, but then I believe that Dress Up Geek Out opted to take it instead of you. This might be your first time with it today. So the signature Anj setup, at least for his primary character there, Iggy.
Okay. Is someone using the mouse?
Oh, it was me.
am
I
not-
just tabbed
oh.
out and tabbed back in. That's probably
Okay.
what caused that.
Right?
Beads, Tampa. Yeah, this is the normal one. So they can pick whatever they want in terms of exiles, masteries, talismans, all that stuff.
Normal, therefore not
Out of the
contaminated by
ordinary in this Rite Night, but
Yeah, exactly, Brady.
Brady Child. Yes, that may or may not be Hort's logic when scheming up all these requests.
I just think of, like, what things would we intentionally try to avoid? Now let's cause them.
Right.
Hangover? Oops, that's an accident. Do it on purpose.
No, should we set your fire life back up to 100, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If only I could request that we re-enable the sap detonation bug and then demand that everyone use it.
That one would be very difficult to re-enable at this stage.
Of course, turn everyone down to 10 pyre health, but, like, I'm not gonna, can't really do that. I'm not gonna make a request that requires programming.
Yeah. Going for manly. Typhoon bottle. Okay. Last option for Dress Up Geek Out will be maybe Orlek.
Ooh, is that a third idea? This is getting to be a lot. I normally have one typed into my chat box and then one in my clipboard, but...
You have the cue.
She has it all set up and ready to go.
Choose someone.
Ashen Cole on Orlek. Does opt to go that route. Here we go.
Begin.
More of the speedy harp plays. We saw a bit of that earlier. I think that was with Dress Up Geek-Out.
Beyonders make their
all in my clipboard now.
Oh, infinite stamina Iggy, look out. That is a terrifying sight. Takes out Tamitha. Now has the infinite stamina, so he's off to the races. It actually gives Orlek there a little bump, but does not make it into the Pyre.
One happy is rather angry.
Infinite stamina demon. Great.
Oh, and there's the Brazen Manor as well. He means business. Oh, but he teleports into the cast. Okay, Snadver down.
Ah, come on.
And he's looking for perhaps an advanced location to set up that portal for Iggy. This could be dangerous
Where
here.
am I?
There's Iggy. Oh, stop just in the nick of time. Well positioned from Dress Up Geek Out. Here's Orlek. Gets banished, and that is another very advanced location for that portal for Anj. Remains a dangerous threat. Tamitha passes it over to the opponent. Cannot make it through. Anj perhaps looking to relocate that portal. It was directly underneath one of Dress Up Geek Out's characters. Might have been Anj's thought process there. There it is, directly on top of the Pyre. Uh-oh. Sandra, take it out. No orb to be found yet, though. Oh, and there is Anj's efforts to create a portal in an advanced location. Thwarted. It's back right next to his own Pyre now. Tamitha can't sneak in. She can that time, though. She's quick. Oh, preemptive Brazen Manor, it seems. And Tamitha says, alright, I don't mind. Give me an angle, I'll find a way in. Orlek does manage to take out Iggy there. Gives him a little more space to maneuver, however, like we were saying earlier, imps against the demons do make for a pretty solid defense, especially when you have the infinite stamina Haoob's Wing Talisman, which means that you can do exactly what Anj is doing here and hover above the Pyre. Basically the ideal defensive strategy against them. It does seem as though Dress Up Geek Out has Celestial Spike, so can banish Anj when she throws the orb at him, but still, reasonable defense, no less. And Iggy with his amazing finger guns, of course. Tamitha, thinking about it, takes two people out there, which means Anj did have the Typhoon Bottle, so Dress Up Geek Out cannot use any skills or fly.
Barely a mark.
Still manages to throw it in right as one of Anj's characters is coming back.
I now have a fire request in the queue.
Oh, wow. Another block from Raji, actually, not Messenger. Little bit of a more advanced portal. Might be catching Anj's attention for that reason. However, Iggy taken out, so the person he probably was trying to get through that portal gets taken care of. Everyone gone again. Typhoon Bottle is active, but Orlek more than capable of walking that one off. Probably the fastest walker. which is, well, a surprisingly useful skill in that instance.
Actually.
Or like the speed walker.
He is, yeah. He's a pro at that. Does mean, however, that Orlek is permanently banished here. So Anj is, at the very least, one person up. We did have infinite stamina. That was the setup he was looking for. Brazen Manor for the extra damage with Iggy, then the infinite stamina to get him to the opposing Pyre, but Iggy does get banished.
I love the dedication to the Brazen Manor Iggy.
There's Brazen Manor. There's the orb. There's the infinite stamina through the portal. Can he make it in, though? Not quite. Almost had it that time. It is dedication, though. You like to see it. Going for the throw with Tamitha, perhaps? Maybe try to banish instead?
Can Tamitha throw it in right now?
Like how?
Like, if you have an imp permanently suspended above the Pyre and a sap standing there, you can throw it in.
I assume she'd get blocked. Oh, so close to making it in with the Brazen Manor Aki. He nearly had it. And that's why the imp hovering above your own Pyre, it's just so good defensively. You can camp a bit. Camp a lot. Kind of the whole idea of it. But it's effective. He just barely avoids getting banished. At least, initially.
Imps can hover over the voids and nest of Triesta.
True.
Like, design a build pattern with, like, speeds around just places where no one else can stay permanently.
Yeah. Oh, but he has rekindling, so it's not over yet. Be all elusive with your imps. Now Orlek picks it up and leaps in for 25 damage. And it is a strong defensive layer that Anj is setting up here. Has the sapling on the ground, right in front of his Pyre. Has the imp hanging out right next to it, so he can hover over there. Prevent any flying or throwing efforts. Sap has a big aura. Demon has a big aura. He says, why not? We'll just run in with Raji.
Is it Tam that has prayer beads?
Tamitha, I believe, does have prayer beads. So Anj is down a person now. Raji permanently banished. Orlek finding that rock particularly difficult to make his way over. But once he does, it's game over.
Well done. Good game.
Thank you. That was hell of a defense. It's you managed to fend me off both on the ground and in the air.
No time for the engineered hangover.
Yeah, now for the crazy stuff to resume. So,
just commence the rite.
Yeah, we do one with all the Titan Stars active.
And then immediately end it.
Yes. In order to...
Or just, like, turn someone's health down to 10 and then let the other person walk in.
Missed one. Bottom left. There we go. That looks like all of them.
Yep. Don't miss the locket.
It would have been the boat as well. Dodged a bullet there.
I suppose it's not necessary to do any of this, huh?
No, you don't need to. So now, do we still stick on this page, though? Yeah? And turn off Titan Stars?
The boat wouldn't be bad if you had -5 quickness.
Might be the least of your concerns.
Okay, so I'm being debuffed.
Yes, but also Anj only has 10 fire health.
Yeah, so you score once, and you win. But you will have serious debuffs.
Now pick Frozen Soul.
Yeah, Anj might pick specific things in order to counter that a little bit. But yeah, Dress Up Geek Out, basically we have made it such that your stats are going to be very low.
Yeah.
So it's going to be hard to make much happen here.
But your glory is fine. Your goal is just to score once.
Yeah. Any way you can make it happen. And that should suffice.
I don't know how balanced this is.
We shall see.
Well, Anj has the opportunity to do some really funky things.
Yeah.
Might opt to go for a defensive imp like he did last time here. Defense will be the name of the game for him.
Basically, he just can't afford to make any mistakes.
Yeah, no pressure. Looks like that is what he's thinking there. And so, Aggressive Geek Out went with a Speedy Cur. That makes some sense in terms of just trying to find the quickest and easiest way in for some damage. Doesn't need to be a lot.
That being said, I don't think you have any problems with throwing right now.
That may be. Throwing might be a good way to go. Flying in would probably be the route you might take with Tamitha.
Failure out of anyone you know. Does quickness or anything affect your throwing at all? Oh, do we not have failure?
No, it doesn't. Throwing is completely separate from that.
Okay.
Something else, interestingly, that is completely separate is the speed at which demons will lunge forward or imps will zip forward.
Yeah.
That's entirely independent of speed?
Quickness, yeah.
Or
Yeah,
quickness.
I mean, throwing speed's a different.
Oh, but I thought you
Oh,
meant
I broke
zipping
down
and the
your-
demon's lunging is also independent from your quickness stat.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's weird. I wouldn't have thought that.
I don't know what dress up is saying, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's why the demons, even though their quickness stat is low, if you get that infinite stamina and can infinitely zip, they become some of the fastest characters.
Wait, take Astrali and then you have Orlek with -10 hope.
And there it is! Well,
Cool.
there you have it.
Okay.
Anj
Now we
was
know.
on the imp for defensive purposes, and I think I saw him hover in anticipation of the jump. However, Dress Up Geek Out did not opt to jump and just sprinted straight in. It's a little bit of reverse psychology there. Worked in her favor.
I was expecting you to hella rekindle.
Yes, I was expecting you as well to use a bunch of saps to make it so that you would not actually have 10 HP, but the imp was a strong idea too.
I'll purchase after I fought it.
Okay, let's do a proper one.
No, this. Oh, I'm sorry.
Port has a lot of requests still on that list, I think.
There we go. That's it. That's my request.
4
Turn
masteries.
everything on and then customize off.
Okay.
See who can figure out what their abilities are the fastest.
I love this.
Technically, it's totally balanced. Technically.
This is
Yeah.
how I became so
Wait,
good, is by doing this with all Titan stars on.
Predetermined masteries?
Wait, really? Pardon. Yes. No. You'll have no idea what your masteries or talismans are. They will be randomly picked for you.
But you'll have them.
You'll
No,
have
yeah,
them. You'll have to experiment, I guess.
Alright.
Use your knowledge of
Would-
the skill trees to
oh,
determine
it
what
will
you
give
have
us 4
based on other
masteries and
things.
Yeah.
Equip everyone with talismans.
And it's on Isle of Kalamer, no less. Just to add to the chaos a bit more.
I mean, I've been doing this.
Oh! It's quite the setup. I feel like you both got teams that you might have chosen of your own accord. Maybe with the exception of the Worm for Dress Up Geek Out, but Anj gets Iggy. Sure, he's happy to see that.
Iggy with Celestial Spike and a talisman that gives him +8 Pyre damage, as we discovered just then.
Anj is very happy then, and Dress Up Geek Out gets the Moon Touch Girl, and also Pamitha. Seems like 2 characters that she likes to use as well. So it seems that, well, Pyre was kind on this occasion. Zaxiana makes it in.
Oh, wait,
Because
technically-
how much damage did you add? Not a lot of time remaining for Dress Up Geek out here.
Oh, wow, that is pathetic throwing. Oh, I got Right Wisp.
Oh, apparently you do!
Brilliantly done.
No prayer beads, though.
Hort, you're so creative.
There's the Brazen Manor. He does have it. Which means this could be trouble. He has the extra damage. Ametha actually moving the Moontouch Girl around there. Moontouch Girl gets trapped by the imps. They're out to get her. Harp versus Harp. Jody, I don't think we know what she has yet. Oh, she has the Black Hoop! Oh, dear. Did not see that one coming. Did not see that one coming at all. But she cannot pick up the orb. There's the Bright Wisp. Passing the orb, and the orb bumping into Dress Up Geek Out's Pyre, so it bounces back.
I'm gonna request.
You just scored with a character with the Black Hoop. Fun fact. She was standing on top of the Pyre, and you passed it to her when she was standing on top of the Pyre. So technically, she dropped it as soon as you passed it to her, but in that briefest of moments, she did score. It is possible. It can be done. Zaxiana against Ametha. Well, Jody, she may have scored, but in the future, generally speaking, she will not be able to pick up the orb. And there it is. That was a very interesting right. Did not see that one coming. Definitely did not see that one coming.
It's complete.
Okay, which should I request now?
That was a fun one. Well played, you two.
I guess the scribes took pity on me and gave me Ignarius.
With a good setup as well.
Yeah, Ignarius loaded with your favorites.
So which talisman was that? It gave you extra damage when plunging, but was the one that gives you less hope? Is that the way that one works?
It could have been any of them. They're like, there's like 5 of them.
Okay. This is the request now.
It was Astral Eye. It says so when you punched it.
Oh, yes.
And then it doesn't matter how you score.
I am burning through my lids.
But it's for good cause, right? It's another Hort request here.
Basically, it's a 1v1.
2 saps with no masteries. And the Black Hoof.
The other one is
The other 2 are normal.
Sorry, the other one is, you get what I mean.
Oh.
The third character that you pick is a normal character. It's just 2 of your characters are effectively redundant.
Wait, so you have 2 saps on each team. One of them has the Black Hoof. The other one doesn't matter what they have.
Oh shoot, you can't give 2 people. Okay, wait.
Right.
The other one. What else would make a sap useless?
We could just go by the honor code and agree not to use them.
No. I wanna engine. Anyone have an idea? What is the worst talisman other than Black Hoof for a sap?
Well, there's another Chris talisman that makes them so they can't cast, which means they can't use their sapling at all.
That is Black Hoof.
Well, no, there's Black Hoof prevents you from picking up the orb.
Okay.
The other one prevents them from casting.
Originally, I meant Black Claw.
Oh, so maybe that's your answer. Black Claw and Black Hoof.
No, but Black Hoof is good on saps. I intentionally use it on saps. The other one being... seriously, I don't have any ideas.
No.
We could each,
Prayer beads.
we could eat. Prayer beads is a good one.
Black
I was
Heart.
gonna also suggest maybe give both of them Ash and Coal.
Yes, Ash and Coal. And then... Yeah, sure. Well, yeah, why not? That makes sense.
Frozen Soul.
Because it doesn't benefit the sap
Yeah.
directly at all.
So effectively it's a 1, and also yes, please try not to use the saps. unless absolutely necessary.
So 1 Black Claw on a sap, 1 Ashen Coal on a sap, and then the last character is totally up to your choosing?
Yes, and then try not to use that last character.
You mean try to only use the last character?
Yes, is what I meant.
Okay.
And like you can slide your saps around, I guess.
Push him around with the harp.
Oh, Aqua requested something for next time.
The rites.
Okay, reserving for next match. So this means that Anj is going for Orlek as his 1 non-sap.
Oh, it's cool. Hey, Aqua.
Oh, no worries. And Dress Up Geek Out might do just the same. Indeed. So now double sap.
masteries. One of them has Black Claw, and the other one has, what was it?
Ashen Coal, I think, top left.
Ashen Coal. Top,
Just gives
yeah,
you more
very-
life.
Number 1. Is that the first talisman you get in the game?
No, it's just alphabetical.
Well,
No, but I remember getting Ashen Coal really early.
Oh, maybe it is.
Or is it Tailwind Crest?
Tailwind Crest, I think it is. Yeah.
Okay.
a lesser Tailwind Crest. This is
Yeah.
rank 20.
Yeah. It's like a level 1 Tailwind Crest. Or
Although
5,
it's
maybe.
way more fun that way. Like, I'm really glad they set up every talisman being max level.
Mm-hmm. Unless there was like a separate slider to determine what level you're getting each talisman at.
But that just makes them less interesting. Like, there's no fun in that.
Black Claw, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. So basically, it is supposed to be Orlek versus Orlek.
Am I...
You're allowed to use them, yeah. They're just really not fantastic.
This is going to be an interesting one. Of all the people to choose when you only can use one person, Orlek is very high risk. Because you two don't have a way to get him back if he gets banished. So, you know, if, say, he gets Celestial spiked, then you might be in trouble. Seems like another one of those instances where you make a mistake, and it will be very costly. You could still successfully defend with the saps, but I think that's going to be tricky. Because they're just so much slower than Orlek. Hospital's like 1v1 me, bro. Here's the other Orlek, making it through and using Celestial Spike to get rid of little saps.
Man, on the one hand, if you immediately go forward, then you're vulnerable to banishment, and then you go the other Orlek throw the Orlek.
Oh, did you have Branson Manor? You did! Uh-oh!
Oh, wow.
Well played. Yeah, I wonder what that would have been like if you had chosen someone other than Orlek.
Probably not so great for me. I was surprised that Dress Up Geek went with Orlek too.
I feel like that would have gone very differently with anyone else.
Probably.
Because, you know, Orlek was very much a do or die. If you mess up, then you have to wait 30 seconds, whereas if you chose someone else who could come back more quickly, then maybe you could recover in time.
So request, Aqua.
Orlek's a lawnmower, so...
There is that, though. Yeah, Aqua was reserving a request.
Yeah. I need to take a break, gang. I've been in here for a while.
Okay, no worries. Someone want to swap in for Dress Up Geek Out? And how are you doing, Anj? Do you want to swap out as well? You feeling okay?
I'm feeling alright. I'll go for a couple more games, I think.
Okay. Anyone who's been hanging out in chat or in Discord who's been looking to get in, who hasn't gotten the chance to do so yet? I think we had a few people earlier on who were saying they were not yet ready to join, but we're thinking about doing it later.
Aw, dang, I wanted to pick this.
Just missed it.
I need to take a break, though.
Okay, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Dress Up Geek Out.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I just need to take a break.
It's a lot of rights.
Forgot to eat lunch, so I'll be back.
Oh! Do
Yeah,
that.
that's the sort of thing.
Yeah. Baylor, are you in? Is this right calling your name? Or is that Peach just throwing you in front of the bus? Based on that face at the end of that message, I'm guessing it might be the latter. This is true, Baylor did go earlier. So, let me take a quick peek. Like I thought Cool Guy was saying earlier, that maybe later might be a better fit. I don't know if now is a good time for you, or who else has not yet played today. Maybe Peach? Similarly, Radio Medic was saying, at least initially, that he was just watching, but not looking to play. Maybe that has changed. I myself have not yet played today, so I could also jump in if we're looking for a second person. But who would like to go? Peach says, interested, yes, but currently baking a cake. Is that true, or is that just a convenient excuse? I don't know. Alright, well, if no one else is currently available, then I could jump in here. Because it seems as though no one is jumping up and down, raising their hand, volunteering. So why don't I do that? Give me a second here to plug in my controller. And so we have an exile request. Do we have anything else in terms of masteries, or songs, or talismans, arenas, what have you? Okay, controller is plugged in. We also tab out to change the names and whatnot. What's this about the Civil War Fund? There is a Civil War Fund, that is true. This is correct. That's true. What kind of cake is it? That's the important question. Please inform us. It is probably amazing. And I am going to break the Beyonders chain here. I think player 2 has been Beyonders this entire night thus far. I will go Pyre Hearts. Talismans from the first column, including on the second page. Okay.
So who am I up against right now?
You are up against me.
Ah, I see.
Chocolate cake with cherries. Ooh, that sounds good. And fudge. Chocolate fudge, I assume? Most times. Sounds good. Okay, so we have a specific talismans request. We have a specific exiles request. I suppose that could work. Let's go with that. Ready, Anj?
Yep, I'm ready. What are the requests?
So it is choose the 3 exiles that are most attractive, and then for talismans, it is choose the first column which includes also the second page.
I see. Alright, well, the most attractive by far, to me anyways, is this.
Okay.
I don't think I need to justify. But I think this is the most attractive character in the game. But admittedly, like, since I practice demons so much, I kind of feel like it's unfair, because, like, my natural choice would be these two. Do you want me to, like, pick my second tier most attractive characters, Lids, for your benefit?
Start with Jody. We can play it by ear, I suppose. I have one person who's coming to mind. I'm not sure from there. Yeah, the request is what it is. Go with who you think is most fitting.
Okay, I just don't feel like it's fair to you, because these are both characters that I use all the time anyway,
Uh-huh.
so...
Yeah, I don't know yet as to...
Choose to do this.
You just
I
choose
guess
attractive
you're right.
characters. It's not your problem. Not your fault.
I mean, I will say that if I was in right now, I would immediately choose Bay.
Alright, I guess I'll just do what I'll do.
Okay, so obviously the first choice. Actually, I don't know if it should be first or last. Let me think about that for a second. I think I'll save it for last, actually. I'm gonna go, in that case, first, I'll take... I'm gonna go with... Oh, okay, no. New ideas, perhaps. I'm gonna go Hematha first. She is... Well, I'm gonna go left side. Don't hate me, Cam. Except I know you will. I think she is a strong choice. A relatively straightforward choice at that. But, one that I would go with no less. Taylor, don't spoil it! Literally learned how to play demons because of Demon Lady.
Yes.
Okay, so then, for the second one, I'll admit I'm a little conflicted. I'm not sure if I should go Orb Wife, or if I should go Moon Touch Girl. I think I'm gonna go Orb Wife. Right, again, for pretty obvious reasons here, she is Orb Wife. Not much more needs to be said. I know what this one is. Okay, yes. Gotcha. As for... I totally ignored the talisman request. I took one in the far right corner. I completely ignored that.
What is the talisman request?
It was supposed to be first column, so like everything here, and then on the second page as well. Here.
Oh, well, technically, I accidentally did that without realizing it.
Alright, well, you were better than I was in that case, and you actually remembered, whereas I did not. Or at least accidentally complied, whereas I did not.
Right.
Ought we do a quick reset in that case? Because I misbehaved. Who was that? That was Peach who made that request, right? Peach? I should probably do that, right? I'm sorry. I messed up. Let's set up a new raid. My mistake. And now, instead of Isle of Kalimur, we got... Okay. Fall of Solium. Not sure if that really changes who the most attractive person is, but...
Oh yeah, the most attractive person on the Fall of Solium, obviously, is Sir Gilman.
Of course, of course. Just the lighting is such that it really complements his eye. Okay, so same idea here. I'm gonna go there. And I'm not going to take this. Not going to this time. In which case... I'm gonna go Right Wisp. Okay. So he has Dariel and Orlek, and then what was I saying? Orb Wife for the next one. Of course. And do I actually want this? Or would I rather have this? This route. And then, as for the talisman, sure? Orb life is orb life.
This third choice is kind of tough for me because there's a lot of uprunners, but I think I have to go with Headwind because he's the best boy. He's such a good boy.
All right, fair enough.
All right, and then let's see.
Rachi trying to steal the show there. Don't forget about me. You met me, right? Alright, and last but not least, I mean, who else?
Of course.
Right? Who else could it be? So, remind me which route I want to take, though. Let's go. I'm thinking. Snapcast, Quick Fling, Titan Reflex, Trader's Flight, and then in terms of which talisman, there are actually several. I'm thinking there's Star Splinter or the Twilight Shard. I'm gonna go with Star Splinter, I think. Here we go! The most stylish, attractive exiles you have ever seen in your life. Guaranteed. Hello. No, she did not, I'm afraid. However, Amethyst back. Not quick enough with the jump. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Oh, whoops.
Want to just, like, wait 4 more seconds, please?
Can't do that, sorry.
No can do. There we go.
Oh, whoops. Guess I should have jumped.
There goes my sprinter. Hey, wanna just let me bring Sandra back real quick? Preferably. Oh, I was charging up that cast, but not quickly enough, apparently. Also, just like, wait a second here. Thank you. Oh, what?
Oh, whoops, okay.
You were directly on top of Sir Dariel, so you respawned her right on top of me? Not cool. Not cool. Oh, that is not the jump button. It's not what that is. I was kind of hoping that would hit you. And that was not supposed to be a taunt, but it was. Nor was that supposed to be me picking up the orb, but I did. And I'm in trouble here. Okay. Might be the start of a comeback, but it's gonna be tough. Probably should have opted to throw there. I miss. Likewise there. There we go.
Oh, wait. No, I foolishly abandoned my Pyre.
Alright, did sneak in a throw, so I should get Amethyst back and not have to worry about anyone being banished right now, which is very nice. Oh, thought I could mix up the angle on you a little bit. Oh, you bumped me into your other exile. That was nifty. Don't see that one coming. I see that Brazen Manor. I know it's coming. Uh-oh. I pushed you, but did not banish you. I'm very confused as to what just happened there. And that is probably game over for me, except, wait a second. Maybe it isn't, because he took Rekindling. Please leave Hamatha alone. Oh, that was not enough. That's good. Snap her back.
More banishment for Sandra.
I should have seen that one coming, I suppose. I thought I was Headwind for a second there. I was very confused. Please take just like a step closer. Whoa, you bugged it! The last second. Well played. Ooh. Got myself in a not so great position there. Ooh, that had enough range. Nope, none of that. None of that. Oh, that's gonna make it though. Well played. Well done.
Tears of shame.
Tears of shame indeed.
It was a good game.
The rite is complete.
Yeah, I think I need to work on my attractive players.
Until the next.
Something about the worms just doesn't really do it for me. Felt like I couldn't really make a case for them, as much as I may have wanted to use them.
Right.
Alright, so, in that case, what is next? What would you guys like to see us do? Once upon a time, that was actually probably pretty close to my preferred team. Actually, during the campaign, I relied very heavily on Pamitha. And to a certain extent, Headwind. And the Stowaway. Those were kind of my... Put him in fairly often as the sort of third character.
Right.
Filling in when someone needed a break and whatnot.
I used Jody through and through. I never released her from the downside.
Oh, wow. That was what I ended up doing with Rookie. That was my other fundamental piece of my team. Was largely Pamitha plus Rookie. And then basically switching between the Stowaway and Headwind for that third spot. Occasionally Gilman, but not that often. Ah, that's an interesting one. I don't think we've done this before. I don't think we've done that before. That's a cool idea. So a draft. So that means that the bot will choose 8 exiles randomly. And then we choose them one at a time. So you take one of them, I can't take that person. I take one of them, you can't take that person. So on and so forth.
Sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah, I like that. Let's open up Discord here. And go into bot commands. I think this is another one that, depending on the matchup, I think could be totally different. Because, for example, I think that Anj and I have very different preferences in terms of which types of characters we prefer to choose. So Anj did 4 and got Messenger Imp. Actually, yeah, you can just do them all. Go.
Yeah, I just did 8 of them.
Okay, so we have Palmas, Messenger Imp, Rookie, Tizo. Did we get any repeats? Forfeit, we got Messenger Imp twice. And then Almer. Was that 8 total, including that duplicate for Messenger Imp?
Yeah, that was Raji on the top, which you didn't list.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then
I missed that
since another one
And
for the
Delbert.
Messenger Imp, we got Delbert.
Okay. So, would you like to pick first, Anj?
I suppose
Care
so.
to do the honors? Who would you like to take? And you could put a reaction of some sort next to the one that you're claiming. What one do you want? The first pick of the draft.
I'll take
Anj
the Messenger
Dumal
Imp.
selects Messenger Imp. Okay. The second overall pick of the draft, Lids will select Rookie Greentail. Okay, you're up now, Anj.
All right.
Who are you thinking?
Hmm.
A lot of imps to choose between. Is another Cur still?
I'll go with Forfeit.
Okay. Going with the Crone. Okay. Exile number 2 for me. I think I'm planning around what you have a little bit. You have a Crone and an Imp. I'm gonna take Tizo for my second pick. Who would you like for your third pick?
Hmm.
So we still have one imp on the another imp on the table. We have Palmas, the Sap, Messenger Imp you've already taken. You showed
I
up
pick
twice.
Almer.
Palmer, okay, so you take the Savage. And in that case, for the last pick, I'm going to go with Delbert. So, to summarize, Anj has Messenger Imp, Forfeit, and Almer, whereas I have Delbert, Tizo, and Rookie.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's give it a shot. Cool idea. Okay, anything else we want to see, or will that be it? Just the exiles, anything on the masteries, talismans, arenas, songs? We might still have an arena remaining. We've gone relatively slow on the arena requests today. Otherwise, we can go straight in, and obviously those exile requests, those will be interesting to check those out. And I'm not seeing anything just yet, so maybe let's do that.
Alright.
Let's start up. And we will be, ooh, very small arena. Bit of melee. Which does mean that the imps can cover a lot of ground here. I'm curious what route you opt to take with them. Okay, so it looked like no teleporter there. And I'm not happy to see that you chose the Wing of Aoub, because, well, I did take a couple of curs, so there was probably some flying that I was expecting to do. But that's going to be a little bit trickier now. So
All flights have been canceled due to COVID.
Yeah. Due to Messenger Imp being on the prowl, more like. So I'm going to lead off with Rookie here. I'm going to go with my Speedy Cur. And I'm going to use Lucky Break, because I feel like that could be relevant, given how you are going to be defending rather aggressively with that Imp. Might even consider Bright Wisp here. The obvious choice would be Prayer Beads. I'm going to go with Bright Wisp, though. I'm expecting to get banished. Speedy Forfeit. Yikes. Okay. Then this character I think is going to be by Tizo. And for Tizo, I'm going to also have him come back more quickly from implosions. Teleportation, yes, but not the infinite stamina. Let's go this route. And Paub's Wing is good. So is Vengeful Vow, so is Web Lanthorn. I did deliberately design the curve such that theoretically it would come back from banishment quickly, so Web Lanthorn maybe is not quite as useful as it often would be. Also, this is a tiny arena, so I feel like either Scribe Rock or what's the one that's really similar to Scribe Rock? Like percentage base instead? Yeah, which one?
Well, Scribe Rock increases presence. I don't know of any other talisman that increases like a percentage of presence or anything.
It's like the cast size, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Maximum range, I think. Store not. I forget which one is more effective.
What's the
Back.
effect?
Is
So
Thorn
we
not
had a-
Scribe Rock better on imps? Which actually leads to more. I don't remember.
Well, the range of the implode, the Thornot, that would be quite large, but you didn't take the perk that actually increases the size
Oh, true. I
of the
did.
implode normally.
Yeah. Yeah, so that may not be a great idea to double up on that in that case. I'll give it a shot, though. Oh, maybe that means that, for that reason, though, Scribe Rock is better, to get the more flat increase. Whereas the percentage from the other one would probably be better if you opted to take the Mastery as well, that increases the implosion range.
What did everyone else leave for?
Did everyone leave?
Well, I mean, you're playing against lids, and a lot of people are deafened.
Yeah, not sure what the
I have
deal is.
no idea.
Huh, alright.
I think there are some people who are going to grab a bite to eat, I'm pretty sure. That might have something to do with it.
That was me.
You, and then I think Dress Up Geek Out might have done the same as well.
Why not play this one?
Speedy Delbert. And here we go. Let the games begin.
Oh, whoops.
So I got my speedsters this time. Please leave him alone, though. Oh, get that stamina back! Not quite quick enough there. Oh, and yikes! Rookie is permanently gone here. Kind of relying on the imp to do some banishing. Looks like I didn't take my plan. That doesn't really work either. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Oh, that was not the portal. This is the portal. I was out of stamina, so I could not leave. Oh, that was the wrong time to run into you. Nope. Hey, wanna just, like, let me get through there? Preferably. There we go. Hey, still caught me. No, I'm the one with the curse. Ooh. Hold on, lucky break. Thank you. What? Overjumped it. No. Nope. Ooh, also, bad timing there and did not get Lucky Break. I'm in trouble here. Can we take her out quickly enough? The answer is no. Looking good for me in that case. Ooh, you also were not supposed to do that. Oh, I was flying there, I do believe. Time for comeback still. We shall have to wait and see. What you gonna cover? What you gonna defend? Good idea. Okay, couple scores for me, just one for On. That is not the fly button. Oh, well jumped. Well jumped indeed. Good timing.
Thank you.
Surely have taken note.
I didn't realize that this crone I created is literally faster than the curves.
Yeah, that is pretty insane. So you put Tailwind Crest on, and then you had also the percentage increased quickness? Is that the other thing that you put on to make her quick?
Yeah, that's correct.
So I had Dalbert had Tailwind Crest as well, so he might have been faster because he also had all the curve speed stuff, but you were definitely faster than Ruki, who did not have Tailwind Crest. And I think probably outsmarted myself a little bit there, opting not to go for prayer beats. That was definitely a pretty big mistake. But oh well. That was a cool request though. That was a great idea, Dustmantle. I'm a big fan.
Does anyone else want to jump in my place?
Anyone looking to swap in for Anj?
I mean, I could return, assuming my connection is better now.
Potentially. Okay. And as for those who have not yet played today, I know
I
we're...
can jump in.
Okay, is that Cool Guy? Let me bring in Cool Guy in that case, because you have not yet played today.
And then you can... I mean, unless...
Who else would have such a chat-like voice?
Alright. If you insist. Are you currently on Steam?
No, because Steam drains my battery.
Ew, I see. Alright, in the meantime, why don't I set you up then?
No,
play a
I
word?
am.
Okay. And you'll be the Fate, I assume? Or actually, have you changed recently? Did I make that up, or did I see that at least in the server you've actually converted from the Fate to something else?
Cool Guy Syndrome is currently the Tempers in the server.
Yeah. Trying to mix it up a little bit, I see.
Hello?
Hello.
Cool Guy?
Hi.
Hi.
Still
You're
there?
like half as quiet, or half as loud rather, as you were before.
Okay.
Alright.
You can just increase someone's volume on Discord.
Also, Steam still does not acknowledge your existence.
Well, Steam is a liar, so I don't know.
Let me find you then. Says you were last online yesterday. Thanks, Steam. Thanks. So, invite sent. And you were, according to Steam, offline when I sent that, so may or may not have gone through for that reason. But we shall see.
Steam is annoying.
Okay, I'll just pick one of my less weird
Oh?
requests this time.
No, you can go all out if you want.
Nah. Cool guy just started. Like, cool guy just got on, I mean.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm guessing it might have something to do with how Cool Guy is a big fan of the demons, and of course the Tempers are the demon-centric triumvirate. But originally, Cool Guy was the Fate.
Yeah, but then you realized, hey, no what's better than one demon? 3 demons?
Yeah, let me turn you up a little bit as well, Cool Guy.
Okay, because I had to turn it down a little bit. People were like, Jesus Christ, why are you so loud in a different server?
Okay. So I have now turned you up, and you appear to be in now? Is that correct?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, and we do have a talisman request.
There we go.
Talisman request is all talismans must be adjacent to one another.
Yeah, in the cargo. Like, they all have to be, like, lined up vertically and horizontally. Diagonally doesn't.
Diagonally does not count.
Yes.
Can you do kind of like a corner? You know, go like... This is probably going to be far easier to explain when we're actually on the talisman selection screen. But if you can kind of guess what I'm saying, you pick one, then you start your first talisman, then you pick the one directly below your first talisman,
Yeah.
and then the next time you also, for the third one, choose a talisman that is either directly to the left or to the right of your first talisman. Is that also allowed?
Correct. Yes, as long as one of them is touching another one of them, and that is true of all of them, then it counts.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, L-shaped is probably a better way to describe that. Corner,
Yeah.
or L-shaped. Okay.
It can be L-shaped or straight.
Before we start, I wanna...
Oh, yep. No problem.
Because I have the weirdest control settings, probably.
I must ask, though, how does one start using those control settings?
Well, I played, like, League for a little bit, so... And you use QWERTY for that setup, so...
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, this is the Tetris request.
Yeah, the Tetris request. Alright. That makes sense. Anything else we want to see, or will that be it?
I mean...
It could go with any of a number of things.
Yeah, but don't encourage them.
Alright, if you say so. We'll let you off easy this time, because you're just getting in for the day. But next time, you look out. I know Hort has several things up her sleeve right now.
This wasn't one of my ideas, but I was gonna, like, I could just tack on Headwind, Rookie, and Jodaria.
Yeah, this area, for sure.
Oh, Aqua.
Well, it might happen anyway. Oh, Aqua is choosing exiles, and, well, depending on what you choose, this may have to wait for next right, or may still be something we can shoehorn in here.
late now. It started already.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll save it for the next one then. Okay.
Okay.
Pick the 3 most attractive for the other person. Okay, I am now going to take this opportunity to, well, unveil the worms. Because it is possible now. However, I do need to think from an adjacent talisman standpoint. Okay, I think I know what I'm going for.
Sir Gilman.
It is worm time. Not going to be able to do exactly the talisman setup that I would normally do, but at least getting prayer beads on there is obviously not bad. And after opting not to use them last time, you know, kind of would like to use them this time. Feel like that would be kind of nice. So in this instance, Took prayer beads, so I could take, actually, lunar glass, make people even speedier. Not originally thinking that was going to be something I would take, but that might be worth considering. I was originally thinking either the jump or the righteous flame. Let's go with the jump here. And then the last one, not entirely sure what I'll go with. Ooh, speedy Pamitha. But opting not to take the speedy stuff in terms of masteries. I don't know. I don't think you're going to be fast enough.
I have 12 quickness right. I have plus 12 quickness right now, Liz.
Well, see, but the thing is, I start with 25.
Yeah, but can you fly?
Well, we shall see. Worms don't need to fly when they can speed.
It's a little bit of right, so like flying, jumping, what's the difference?
Oh, I missed. Good enough, though.
Oh god.
Ooh, I missed it.
Pretty scary, actually.
Ooh, don't you dare jump on me.
I would be surprised that he never worked possibly, but then again, he's not that work. It's not like he offers solid defense.
Ooh, I thought I was gonna get you.
Worm tosses, though, surprisingly good.
Alright, enough of this defense stuff. Who needs defense anyway, right? Okay, maybe we do a little bit of the defense stuff, ever so briefly. Oh, how dare you switch it up on me like that? Oh, what you doing over there? Just chilling by the pyre? Just hanging out? Hope you don't mind if I just like go this way and then jump over.
Okay, I
Oops.
lagged a little out for a second.
Oh, you lagged. Okay. Back now?
I mean, standing next to the wall as Jody was a little bit unorthodox strategy.
I thought that you were deliberately waiting for me to try to make an advance with the worms, then you're gonna react last second, try to prevent the advance. You know, prevent me from like doing this. But maybe not.
The rite conducted with aplomb. The rite is done.
They're just huddling around the pyre, right? It's a strategy. It's a thing. Okay. So let's carry on to the next one then. And Aqua was giving the request for, again, the attractive exiles, but picking on the other person's behalf. So by that you mean, like, that cool guy would pick what in their mind is the most attractive exiles for my team, and then I would pick what I think are the most attractive exiles for cool guy.
I think that's the case, yes.
Yep. Okay. Makes sense. Just confirming. Just confirming. Anything else? So that's exiles. Could do something with talismans, masteries, songs, arenas. Might still have an arena remaining. Aqua! Take it easy, buddy. Just confirming. Just trying to make your request correct. Anything else we would like? Oh, we could do just that. That works. That works too. Skydance? Okay. Will that be all? Or do we want anything in addition to that? Oh, no talismans. None whatsoever. Alright. And Triesta. We did apparently still have an arena request remaining. Okay. And I think that's just about it in that case. So let's go.
The Tempers shall take on the Hearts.
Okay, so I'm picking what I think are the most attractive exiles for you now. I have already determined what I've said the most attractive exiles are. I'm trying to remember what I said my answers were, and I think the answer was Pamitha first. Or at least, I don't know if I'm doing it in the same exact order that I did last time, but Pamitha was one of them. As for you?
Jody.
Jody? Okay. Okay, I don't like playing with demons, but... Alright, and no talisman. We'll make it happen. And next, I think I was saying Snadra? Pretty sure? Yeah.
Pamitha.
Pamitha, okay, nice. Ooh, no, 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 Volfrith. Don't do that. No, no, no. And then lastly, Gareth.
Sandra.
Okay. I'm gonna go sport steps. Okay. Here we go. That's not what I wanted. Except now I don't have the person that I wanted to have, so this becomes tricky. Yeah, and she's not coming back. No matter how long I wait. Oh! Nothing you can do? Oh! Yeah, she's back this. Still managed to hit me there. Oh, no, don't do that. Please don't. Oh, snuck that pass. Did not think you would, but you did. Now it's the flame? Question mark? I think. Ooh, you shoulder smashed me. That was painful. Alright, Jody. What can you do? That, I guess. That works. So does that, actually. Maybe this demon thing isn't so bad.
I'm back.
What's up?
I'm making fun. So what's happening so far?
We've done a lot of choosing which characters we think are the most attractive.
Who's winning?
The attractive characters, of course.
Which attractive characters?
Snadra, Henatha, Jody.
Which team?
High Hearts.
Until the
So you?
stars align.
Maybe. So what would we like next?
The goods.
Who guys like get us off the Nesta Triesta immediately? Anything else we want to see? Galimer, wow, we still have arena requests. I'm very surprised.
I have the points.
Taylor says 3 of a kind. Are you okay, Radio?
What?
You doing alright over there?
Yeah, let me just disconnect my, mute my mic real quick, because I'm kind of trying to move everything again.
Oh, gotcha. Glorious tradition. That was the last one? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we have an Exiles request, we have an Arena request, we have a Song request. Nothing yet for Talismans or Masteries, if we want those. No skills, no Masteries at all. No Talismans at all. So, 3 of a kind, yes, but you're just going with the base Exile of some variety. Take your pick as to what kind. That's a tough one. Bare necessities indeed. Hey, I don't know. Not gonna have many of the things that are most characteristic of a given type of class without those masteries. Three nomads, if Phaler's okay with that combo. Phaler was saying 3 of a kind, so it does work in tandem with that if Phaler gives that the thumbs up. Just confirm that that's okay to combine those 2 things. Otherwise, we can do them one after the other. Phaler's saying no, specifically want it to be that players can pick whichever class that they would like. So in that case, let's separate those 2. So first we'll do Phaler's request for 3 of a kind, but you pick what kind. And then afterward, Peach is saying specifically nomads. Okay, so let's jump into this one then. Oh, it's okay, Peach. We'll get you in the next one. No worries.
The tempers versus the fire. Welcome.
So 3 of a kind here. Cool guy, but you pick what kind that is. And I do have a guess as to what it might be, but given how no masteries, no talismans, maybe that changes things up a bit. What do you think? Crones! Did not see that one coming. I will admit, I did not see that one coming. I don't know what I would like to do. Demons are pain.
Yeah, if you don't have any like abilities to help them.
Yeah, like
just go slow and
I would probably pick worms, of course, if it were worms with abilities and with talismans, but without any abilities or talismans, that's probably a totally different story. Harps? I think?
Just choose.
I'm personally a fan of nomads when you have no masteries or abilities.
Yeah, nomads they're a good middle ground. They give you a little bit of everything.
But I like jumping over people with crones and then scoring.
Mhm.
That's the fun part about crones. You just like to do it and then jump.
Crows are nice with triple dash, but they're pretty good without anything either.
I can't play
What was that,
crows.
Hort? Which ones do you think?
Yeah, herbs. I mean, triple dashing is nice, but
That puts me out. That was also not cool. Neither was that. What? Pushing you around, but you won't go away. Get banished. And of course means no prayer beads either. That is also a risk. Ooh. Sure, I was thinking that would be safe there. Good jump. Good jump. Hello there. Please don't do that, my friends. You do deal more damage than I do when you score. Nope, none of that. None of that, please. You fortunately missed, however, I proceeded to run away, which is generally not a good strategy. Ew. Nor is forgetting to jump. Eee. I'm forgetting that the harps, oh, they dash in the direction of their cast, so therefore it has the potential to get you a little bit out of position if you're not careful. Hello? Imps? Please get out of the way. Thank you. Let's see, could the comeback be on here? Maybe. Just maybe. Ooh, not quick enough there. Oh, bad timing there on my part. And it's done. One mistake. That is enough. Well played.
A victory so narrowly achieved, and thus more glorious. Thus end this night's proceedings.
are there any requests in the queue, or?
I don't believe there are right now. Oh, there are. There is one. Peach had one for all nomads. Or, well, nomads at the time, thinking that that would be all nomads. So, Peach, I don't know, now that we no longer have Phaler's request in mind, are you thinking 100% nomads? Or are you thinking just some nomads? What's your preference?
Oh, interesting. All nomads, one skill only.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. One mastery. Talismans, yay or nay?
I mean, by default, talismans are allowed.
Yeah, it just seems like, given how we've been talking about just a little bit of power, but not all of it, that might have been something that was on the table. Or
Oh, and radio
taking it off the table, might have been on the table.
Radio requested same thing as always?
Yes.
What did you request?
Bot, picks, then switch.
Yes.
Okay, so that one we'll have to wait, because we are going with the nomads. And I missed it. Peach, did you say that was 100% nomads, or was that a mixture of some nomads and some non-nomads? 100%? Okay, gotcha.
They're...
Talismans round objects only? Okay, I like it. Okay, so let's do it. All nomads, only nomads.
Circular, spherical nomads.
Yeah, we'll have to see what technically qualifies. Okay, so we have nomads and then one mastery, and we pick which side based on RNG. So, what is technically round? Like Goals Bracer, I'm assuming that's not quite round enough. That's a little too pointy, I would think. Star Splinter, definitely. What else? The Hope Egg. Shooting Star, probably. Those seem like the most round to me. I don't know about prayer beads. That doesn't seem very round.
They're in a circular shape.
They do have a point.
That's fair.
They're also literally beads. Those are round.
Yeah.
They don't look very round, though. They're quite pointy.
But it is a circle.
They're round and
I guess it is a circle.
Overall, it is a circle.
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna count the rings, you kinda gotta count that.
Yeah.
It is round.
I guess it is round.
There is a circle in it.
Anything round-ish in prayer beads counts, okay? Well, we're going for RNG on which side you get there. Cool guy.
Okay.
Was awfully preemptive there.
I didn't understand what that meant.
Well, let's randomly generate a number between 1 and 2.
And eventually you will probably get 1, in which case you will be able to take Headwind with that. However, if you happen to get 2 first, then I suppose you could just swap on over to one of the other nomads that you will need to take at some point.
I 2 at least. If I don't get 2, I'm gonna be pissed.
Here, do you want me to randomly pick the thing? So
Yeah, does someone mind doing the RNG for us?
Okay,
Here, I got
we'll call left side heads and right side tails.
Okay.
Right side for your first one.
Okay. So that means not Headwind in that case, because I believe you took left on him.
Yeah.
So you need to give someone right side.
Oh, going for the ring. Okay. Then for me,
Let's see. Left side.
okay. Or I'll go Headwind. And something round.
I was up, yeah, orange.
Rings are definitely round. Maybe Shooting Star?
Yeah, but the throw takes a while to...
Shooting star is very round. It's almost spherical.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like...
The roundest.
Yeah.
Alright, heads or tails.
Let's see.
Flip that coin.
You have the... Why is it? Left side.
Alright, so you could use
There you go.
Headwind here.
Headwind isn't allowed.
It annoys me that the 2 rings aren't right next to each other.
Yeah, that is a little odd.
Rings. The talisman.
Alright, and which side do I have here? I suppose it doesn't really matter much in terms of which nomad I choose, but...
You have the left side.
Okay. I'm gonna go Lendl. And for him, I'm gonna put on the prayer beats. Yeah, watch her get all tails and then suddenly not be able to use Headwind.
Well, I got Headwind already.
Oh, you need a number? Let's see. You got left side.
Oh! Oh, you did have... Sandra was right side. Is that correct?
Yeah, and
So you do have at least one on that. I do not yet have a right side.
Too many lefties.
Alright.
Watch what you're saying there, Ponzer.
No, that's what Peach said.
Left.
Peach?
I'm just the conduit for the chat.
Okay.
He is the
Tree of
speaker.
cabbage.
Sionj. Okay, so last person, I did not get it right side, which is unfortunate. That kind of stinks.
That is one of the definitions of them.
Lefties are people who only use their left brain.
I've never heard that before.
Which one is
But there
that?
are
It's
people
like the
who write with their left.
I'm pretty sure it's
creativity
for
side.
and you use or your political.
Talent tree you go down.
Ooh. A lot of casting I'm expecting to have in this right here. Whoa. Didn't see that one coming though. Whoa. Full banishments indeed.
And like no business.
They just hide behind this icicle here. And watch as all of my teammates go down one by one. No!
Somehow still sticking with it.
Oh, you just threw it right over my head.
Their mark upon the flame.
I never noticed this, but whenever you pass the orb to an ally nomad, they do like the mark.
Oh! That actually did not help, despite it trying to protect me from having the orb land in my fire. You know, passing it to my opponent, not terribly useful.
Whenever they
You?
get the orb, they're like, "Let's go."
Also, did not get you. Oh, there we go. Was that a Pyre Beast person, though? I don't think it was. Ooh, stay out of there!
Nice 360.
Ooh. Lendl has Pyre Beats.
Pre-fire.
Ooh, thought I could run into there. I could not. That was a mistake. As was that. Oh, I tried to pass that. Did not succeed. Ooh, I threw it! But apparently it didn't make it in.
Doing a sneaky tactic of block on top of the pile. Let's see if it's turning.
Nomad is probably best to try to banish everyone. before you
Yeah.
go for fire.
The issue is they come back so fast.
True.
Yeah, they do have pretty high hope.
So you can banish them all in basically one fire.
Oh, where'd that stamina come from?
Rings.
Oh, yes, that's true. That was alarming.
Oh,
But now
Wow, that was not good. Needless to say. Not my best play ever there.
I never really thought of it like high hope.
What? I was hiding behind the ice! How did you still hit me?
they're kind of like the middle.
Fair enough that casting weird.
I forgot I have a shooting star on Headwind. Probably do something about that. Like this. Nifty jump. But you recovered in time as well.
Neil might escape. On a knife's edge.
Nice. Sandra, come back! In time, please! Oh, thank you, Sandra. Sorry for ever doubting you.
I like it when Let's Plays because it just gets me.
But I mean, I'm definitely, not going to deliberately wait for my teammates to come back here and then pass to them as soon as they do come back, only to let cool guy know that that's my plan and then leave the orb directly in front of my Pyre for them to score. However, fortunately, Lendl comes back in the nick of time because that was actually the plan all along. Little did cool guy know.
If only it had head. A bit easier.
You know, except less quick this time, it's out of this, right?
Oh, that was supposed to vanish, and then it didn't. It was not cool. Neither was that. Oh no! So close! Oh. Okay. Oh, no. Wrong place to jump. That was an interesting one, though. Come back here. Come back here, Lendl. That was close. Oh, that did not jump as far as I thought it would jump. I thought I could jump over that little ice block there. However, I was not successful with that. I do not like how close my nomads are all standing next to each other. That felt like a recipe for you to banish all of them in one fell swoop. Kinda like that.
You know what?
Run, Edwin!
Don't do it.
No! Oh, wow. Well aimed, me. You doing okay there, cool guy?
I was glad so hard.
The Pyre heart prevails. Yes, a narrow victory, yet
Well played.
less commendable. Thus end this night's proceedings.
Some solid nomad action.
Oh, I just got a terrible request idea. Not
Uh-oh.
even for a single.
Run away as quickly as you can.
If someone requested, like, whatever the average number of rights in a right club of, like, must use Lendl, must use Lendl, must use Lendl, would we develop some Lendl factionism?
Huh?
Lendl sucks, so I'll never use him by foot.
I'm a Lendl supremacist.
What?
I don't know.
Vote for Lendl.
Don't worry, I'm
No.
as confused as you are.
Okay, is there anything in the queue this time, request-wise?
There is from Radio Medic for the
Oh.
bot, pick, and then switch.
Okay.
So for exiles, we are set right now. Nothing for talismans, masteries, arenas. I think Aqua said he just took the last one recently. And no songs.
I'll just request my next one to have it in the queue.
Okay.
Oh, what do I even do for this?
Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
Yeah, the sound of that is quite ominous.
Exiles? Arena...
Kind of just gonna break the game, so like, do I request everything to make that happen? Do I just pick one?
What's the other thing?
I mean, I can only donate 2,000 to the
Yeah.
support.
Oh, really? Is there a cap on 2,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's max 2,000.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
It's
I
kind of
didn't know.
taking a while. Okay, sure. I think it's just Exiles and Arena. Oh wait, we're out of arenas.
I don't trust radio to do anything. Peach.
I'm
Yeah,
Radio randomly picks numbers.
I am right here, cool guy. I can
know.
hear you.
I know.
Ooh.
Port still needs to get his extra.
Radios have
course.
feelings too.
Is it? Wait, what other ones are there?
No. I just requested mine. This isn't for this match. And technically there are no more arenas, so the last part of my request doesn't work anymore. But
So technically what we have now is that we pick the exiles from the bot, and then we switch. So that is next.
What is
Oh.
that? I'm like scrolling up
You
the
need to send
chat
me
to
an
see what the
I
things
got
were,
lost.
and I'm seeing a bunch of messages deleted by from Peach.
Oh, yikes.
Hey,
Okay.
crazy.
Don't know what that's all about. But so
think the
do you
bot
want me to go first, cool guy, or do you
sniped
want to
it.
go first?
Well, I need to be re-invited because I
Oh.
just got dropped. Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Okay.
That's what you get.
Hey, I get to my house from here.
Fun fact, Steam
I'm
still says you're
offline.
offline. Yep.
God, Steam really likes having me offline. Like, I don't think it's aware that I'm ever online.
Something about you just fly under Steam's radar to be a Steam secret agent.
yeah, okay, we can do it now. Radio, randomly just shout out 6 numbers in a row between 1 and 46.
Does this have to be
1, 2, 3,
like
4, 5, 6.
Well,
I hate you.
Alright. Does this have to be like 1 goes to the first one, 2 goes to the second one, or can you swap them?
In terms of talismans?
Yeah.
Because if it is, you're screwed over.
I'd be back.
Yeah, I'm
there's
player
at
2.
least
That means I'm getting
of
all the cursed ones.
Yeah.
the cursed ones.
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Absolute galaxy brain. Okay, so I'm picking with the bot on Cool Guy's behalf. So you have Manly first, followed by Orlek,
Alright.
followed by Lendl.
And you
God
have
damn.
to wait. So is it like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, or
In terms of talismans or in terms of exiles?
wait. So you just picked. So Manly would get the Ashen, Orlek would get the Astral Eye, and Lendl would get the Black Claw, and then the next 3 people would get Black Heart,
What?
Black Hoof, and whatever
It's
6
Black
is.
Claw? Oh my god, that's terrible. I hate that. Thanks.
What? What's in the top right corner?
I don't remember.
But you also get Astral Eye Orlek, so that's fun.
Was
What the hell is Astral Eye?
Oh, and then the next
Bottled
next
Void
the
is
last
top
one
right.
gets Bottled Void.
Nice. All right, so Cool Guy, are you in the bot commands right now?
I'm not on bot commands, but give me 1 second. I'll
Okay.
probably be there.
So
Bot
you have
command.
Manly with Ashen Coal. You
Jesus.
can really lay into
Okay.
that if you want.
Yeah, that's just a simple, straightforward one.
2 cursed ones and a useless one.
Demon.
Can
You
you
get
spell that?
this-
Okay.
So you get Vispalith
What, you
with
get,
Black
like-
Heart.
Orlek.
Orlek.
Good.
This is like the Cool Guy setup right here. That it's
No.
going for me instead.
Oh no. Orlek can't hold the Black Hoof though. Or it can't has the Black
Yes,
Hoof.
he
but can't
can.
hold anything.
Yeah, so he's basically useless. Say
And
to-
Deluge.
has
Black
the-
Heart Vispalith might not be that bad. Actually, Deluge Bottled Void. It's kind of just like a vengeful vow that doesn't banish people.
Yeah, vengeful.
Kind of vengeful vow
yeah,
without the thing that makes vengeful vow good.
I've never seen Bottle Void do anything.
Bottled
And
Void
I've-
is just It's just
Well, it's
the
because it's bottled.
no, is it not, Failure?
Once,
seen it do
on one
something.
occasion, it did something.
What did it do?
Time.
It mildly inconvenienced someone once.
It took me 1 second longer to get into Pyre.
Damn, that's a good trinket.
Oh.
I've seen it, but I've put it on people, but it basically does nothing.
You can combo with Sacred Bond to make the vortexes in the middle of the map.
Alright, so I think we are now ready to go.
I don't
We
think
have our
there's
exiles,
no-
and we have the talismans.
There's only a theme that in the sermon intro and the Titan Stars, if anyone wants.
And we might even be out of sermon intro at this point. I think we
So,
went through
like, if you
to
got
fairly early.
2 imps, one of which had bottled void, and then you went to the center of the map,
Sermon
and then
intro's out.
Mm-hmm.
that is a very specific build. Then again, you can't really request it.
Speaking of imps,
So first up
Football
is Manly with Ashen Coal.
ooh, this is going to be painful.
Oh.
We'll see how this works.
Or like never good respawn ever.
You get to use it for like what?
If I have to suffer, you have to suffer too.
Okay, so I'm Vispolith first, right?
Yeah.
And my
This bullet with
Black
Black
Heart.
Heart, which
and I'm
is
supposed to be Blackheart, or
Blackheart
my
is not too bad.
Astral Eye.
no, Black Heart.
Your
Blackheart.
Blackheart.
It could be a lot worse because
Yeah.
He had
The demons are
with
great.
black hoop. He can't do anything with that.
so either you get a Howler, which just sucks, or a terrifyingly speedy demon.
Yep. We'll see
Yeah,
how that works out.
Blackheart isn't too bad.
So, in that case, does that influence what I want to do with this up?
Oh god, I don't like that laugh.
No, it's just what Dusk is saying.
Oh, what a...
Yeah, it actually becomes amazing.
Yeah, it goes so low that he responds before he's banished.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Or the match starts and you just don't have Lorelei.
Yeah, like I'm just or like never spawns in, and then once it's like once I'm at like 1 fire health, will just spawn in.
Now we just need to give you, what is it? Oh yeah, the Hangover.
Oh. It's actually good because the negative hope has no effect on Orla.
See, this is what I'm doing. I'm just saying, hey, what if I just put like 50 pyro health on me so I don't die?
Black hope. Or like, I have seen some people use it on occasion for defensive purposes, but I think mostly when, you know, you can guarantee that you can get Orlac back, which is definitely not going to be the case. So, yikes. So, bear in mind, nothing offensive is terribly meaningful.
And then, what is it? Black
This
Claw,
is actually
Lemon
looking
Roll,
pretty good. Going here, and going here. I might actually do that. That is tempting. But
No,
I think
it's,
since he's not going to have the orb, he's not going to be jumping that much.
then who else do I have?
Who's your last person?
Lendl,
Lendl, I think? Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool. All right.
So just probably just all support then.
Yeah, but no casting on him. Is tough. But yeah, you can still
Yeah. Well,
just
I
have him be a
use it.
just have him be a standby person and who supports the rest of your team.
Shoulder Smash is technically still a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoulder Smash is good.
Don't pick Critical Strike.
Maybe you have to get critical strike.
You really should. I think that would be a great idea. And then I have Deluge was my last person, is that right?
Wait, what?
I think.
Yeah, Deluge.
Except Bottled Void, I mean, that's not the end of the world. It's still theoretically usable.
So
I've
technically...
never seen it used. Like, actually.
Wait, what's the description again? Sorry.
After getting banished, the bearer returns in a burst that draws in nearby adversaries.
Oh, returns in a burst.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's, yeah.
Okay.
I literally only put that on Sap for because that's the only reason
Okay.
to put.
That is very... because you can't even control turning. Unless you're using Sacred Bond.
Ready, cool guy?
Yeah.
We have more requests incoming from Peach as well. Here goes nothing. This is gonna be a weird one. Please don't put that right in the middle. And you know, this is perhaps a fitting song right about now. Oh, that wasn't very nice.
This is like the radio. Right? Does Black Claw let you throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Not quite enough range on that. Come on, Bisballa! You can't use any skills.
Okay.
Oh my god, 165 life? What have you done?
Passion Hole.
Yeah, along with demons. It adds up.
Demon.
So I'm just gonna chill here if you don't mind. Oh, that was, ooh, just barely got that off the time, apparently. Right, you cannot do anything with that orb. That's a no-go. So, Vizpal, they're nothing, apparently. What's up, guys?
Okay,
I can't do anything with the Orlek. Oh, and you came back as a Howler! No!
Okay,
Can you, like, get rid of the Howler, maybe? Thank you. Appreciate that.
You could just throw your house. Yeah. Time for that Black Coat Warlock.
It's working out thus far. He has such a huge aura that it's not the end of the world.
Oh, it's visible this time.
I think I took Celestial Spike? Yeah. Oh, I got greedy and tried charging it up too much. Oh, did you want Lendl back? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, you have infinite stamina, Miss Bullet! Here we go, ever so briefly. That is a surprisingly quick sap. I would really like to have Deluge back. That would be something that I would really appreciate right about now.
That is why you worm toss. Technically, Howlers can still hold the orb.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Infinite stamina as well! Except only for a little bit, and Orlek isn't coming back for a while. Actually, Miss Pollock comes back sooner. Well, you know, it would mean I at least get Deluge back, so that's something. So in some ways, thanks, I guess. Hiding behind the imp. And getting infinite stamina conveniently. Except at the wrong time did I jump.
Don't forget the worm toss.
It's true. good.
There's that Astral Eye.
Infinite stamina as well.
Oh, I forgot that Lendl has the ability to say, hey, I'm gonna just walk over to where you died.
Oh, that got a little confusing there. That's where exactly I was.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Sacred Bond is great for Warlock.
I don't think that made it in. It did not.
Yeah, you kind of have to be like right next to the fire.
Hey, wanna come back here?
No.
Hey, you know? Throw it! Maybe! Not quite! Not the range! Oh, that was also meant to be one of these. Did I miss?
That was lucky.
You had infinite stamina ever so briefly there. Now you do.
You gotta spam that dash when you get it.
Yeah, I've been too slow to acknowledge that I have it. Oh no, that does not work. Fun fact.
Ah, shit. Well, I'm screwed.
I really thought I had the orb there. Apparently I did not. What? That also didn't make it in. Or like is back.
He's back.
Was back.
He's back.
Oh, that wasn't nice though. I did not appreciate that. No! Where is the orb? Where is it? Oh, it's over here. I knew that. Also, I have Howler at the moment. It is rather inconvenient. Hey, what's up? What's up, dudes? Wanna like take this Howler out real quick? Not so fast there, Manly.
We're gonna do. I'll just stay in here. Do it.
Can I? Yes, I can. No! There's so little range on the throw. It may be unblockable, but if you can't score with it, then it doesn't mean much.
In order to worm toss, you need to be about as close as you would walking.
Yeah. This cool guy has been mindful of not letting me do.
Right now.
Oh, I ran into that. That was not good. That was supposed to be banishing, not banishing myself.
Okay.
That was fortunate though.
I'm lagging so hard right now.
You okay?
Oh, I am.
Any better now?
No.
No? This is all an elaborate ploy. Get Orlek back.
Hit escape until he comes back, man.
Oh, okay.
Like, come on, it's polite, isn't it?
What's that, Taylor?
Like, when you see people lose their connection like that, you should pause the game as a courtesy to people, right?
Yeah, that's why I was not scoring.
It's happened a few times, I think, but we should.
Yeah, I was at the Pyre and opted not to score for that reason. No, I keep on. Oh, I'm passing it to Orlek, thinking that I'm actually passing it to Deluge. Orlek doesn't hold on to the orb because he has the black food, and so when I try to pass it to Deluge, I'm actually not passing it to Deluge, even though I think I'm passing it to Deluge. That's what's happening. That's also not gonna make it in, is it? That's not gonna make it in. Wow.
Yeah, like really, really, really close.
You're like honestly right next to it.
What are you going to do?
Except I can't do anything.
Exactly.
If I do have a howler, that could theoretically dispose of. Oh.
I don't
Quite
have
have
more
enough
like
time.
any more crap. Do it.
Oops. Well, I'll banish myself by accident. I'll do that. Just, you know, letting it get together back.
I forget I have the WD.
This is painful. Okay, that's what happens. I pass it back to Orlek. He can't pick it up. Then I try to pass it to Deluge, but I miss it in the process. That's definitely not going to make it in. That was way too far away that time.
If you missed, I swear to God.
Hold on! No! I was hoping maybe I'd have enough time to wait for you to come back and then throw. It was wishful thinking.
That black or like painful.
Yeah. Can't do much.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
You're... Is that close enough?
That's not very
It is! Oh, lagging? How are you doing? Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no. Have we lost him entirely?
We may have lost Cool Guy.
I am back now, but okay.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Ooh, not quick enough. Oh, that was on my end, I think. I'm not entirely sure what that was. I just barely picked that up, maybe, possibly.
Oh, I pressed W.
Ooh. Except I either need to plunge or wait for Manly to come back.
Can you plunge with that sound right there?
Hey,
You
did
have
want
black
this?
food.
Did you want this orb? I'm sorry, did you want that orb? Oh, well that's not good.
What's the difference between Black Hook and Black Claw?
Why, that was rather
It's a claw.
Oh, I'm surprised you were able to create that while I was still standing there. Hey Manly. What's up, dude?
Oh, come on.
Oh, that was probably a bad idea. Yeah. Probably a bad idea, walking away from the orb and letting you just waltz on in as such. But well played. That was a tough one.
As much room as possible for failure, giving or like the 35 and the Manly the cash and cool.
So, this next rite is a little, very weird.
Oh, God.
So, Peach requested something that she's being very mysterious about, involving radio and talismans.
Okay.
I also requested that you play as the Withdrawn and Beyonders, and that the bot picks the exiles that you share. I also wanted you to play on Pit of Nalith, but we're out of arenas.
Okay. Wait, just Tempers versus... Oh. Wait, all green?
It's like a...
Yes.
Like nobody can tell who's on which team?
Yeah, well, the point of the bot is so that you don't know whose exiles are whose, in addition to the aura. And then I just wanted them all to blend in with Pit of Nalith.
That's just cruel.
Do you just what? Do you just want us to like not play Pyre?
Green.
But what if green? Okay, so I suppose we could do that. This is a bad idea.
It really is.
Am I scoring on my Pyre? Are you scoring on your own Pyre? Who's going where? Is that my player? Is that your player?
Peach, what was your idea?
Oh, I have to.
We are
leave
becoming
right now.
one after the Civil War.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah. Sorry.
No worries. Thanks for stopping by, cool guy.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
And I've been going for a while as well. Is there anyone who has not yet played today who wants to jump in? Boneser, I don't think you have, if you're interested.
Yes, that's true.
If you're down, might be good to get you in. Is there anyone else who has not yet played today? Peach, I know previously you were saying was not a good time. I don't know if now is. But you also have not yet played today. If you want to come in, then that'd be a great time. Otherwise, anyone else who's not yet played today? People in chat?
There's also Radio, Bratty.
Yeah, Radio and Bratty, both of you have
maybe
obviously
Dusk? I don't remember.
done some in the past. I think Dust started us off, right?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was not there. Where was it? Anyway. Radio, Bratty, Ponzer, Peach.
And if none of you are available, I can stick around, but typically I'd prefer to have other people come in and have as many people as possible play.
Oh, Ponzer?
Ponzer, you are good to go, though? That still work for you? Can you still be one of those
Believe
people?
You just said 1 second.
Yeah. Probably means he's not currently available to answer that question. However, I will proceed to send him a Steam invite anyway, and assume that once he is available, he will accept said invite.
Bratty, Peach, Radio, any of you?
Otherwise, I gotta play, or someone else who's already played, and that's... Ugh. Who wants that? Where is Ponzer? Steam? You saying Ponzer doesn't exist either?
Ponzer might just be logged out of,
Okay,
friends.
did find him. And then let me take a closer look at the requests as well.
Peach, you're there, right?
Because Peach, you did have a request that I think was next in line.
Mm-hmm.
Was it the... Are we thinking of the talisman request that involved radio in some mysterious way that we don't yet know?
Wait, what does that mean?
Nobody knows.
No, I mean Peach's text.
Oh, I'm headbutting? What?
Oh.
Oh. Gotcha. In which case, I'm assuming that means that, therefore, you're saying now is not a great time? Or Or not enough?
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. I sent you an invite when you're ready.
I was getting some watermelon.
Ooh, nice. Good choice.
Radio should randomly pick prime numbers.
What?
Wait, Radio, are you there?
I'm not even sure radio is there right now.
No.
We are...
Connect.
No, we don't have radio, so we can't really do a radio-based request.
Okay, maybe we need to drop that idea altogether.
An error popped up.
So Ponzer has to pick random prime numbers instead.
Oh no. Damn, my IQ.
For
showing
right in
up
which
now.
he's participating? Blasphemous.
Oh, there we go.
Dress up your cat is like, yo, pick me for the prime numbers. Is there anyone
5,
else?
13, 23, 19, 29, 17.
I'm totally gonna forget all of those. Is there anyone else who would like to go against Ponzer other than me? Because I've been going for a while now. I think at this rate, maybe even people who have already gone today might still be okay. Given how it looks like we're starting to run out of people who have not yet played. So maybe someone who has not done many rights against Ponzer? Maybe if there's someone who has not played Ponzer at all? There might be someone out there. One's... it's kind of its own thing, right? What's the identity number or something like that?
It
That
was
is-
19, 17, I think 29.
I mean,
They were 5, 13, 23, 19, 17, and then something else. I guess 29. 29 doesn't
Yeah.
work because that's 7 and 4.
Does it not work?
Or no, yeah, that works. Yeah, that works.
I mean, I don't think I've ever gone against Ponzer.
We're just randomly listing prime numbers. Okay, yeah, in that case, or why don't we get you in? Why don't we do that? Let me set you guys up appropriately in advance of that. And Ponzer, you're the accusers, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, no retail lids, but I actually had no idea how prime numbers were.
It's okay, because
Only divisible by 1 and themselves.
it's okay, because you happen to have chosen a bunch of prime numbers, with the only exception being 1. But that's kind of an edge case. So that was excusable. What is this ASMR? Where is this coming from?
It's funny, because, didn't I do that before? I already did an ASMR thing.
Might have.
My new
Oh.
request, you're only allowed to whisper for the entirety of the room. Oh wait, isn't my request also null then? I suppose it is.
I'll accept inquiries off the clock.
Well, I guess I'm in control of whether or not my request is, so I hereby null my request.
I think I've kind of lost track of the requests at this point. We have...
Your request
well,
was just a bunch of green people.
yeah, there was
Mine
all the green stuff. Oh, but now you're in, so you don't want to be a part of it? I don't know.
I am technically the only one with the authority to withdraw it. And you could argue that, like, you don't know if I'm colorblind, so maybe this is a tactical advantage for me. I'm not colorblind.
Okay, so we also had that talisman request that involved radio. Radio is
so
not here.
The requests are kind of canceled.
So that one maybe is not so relevant anymore.
We got some prime numbers.
We do have some prime numbers, though.
I only
Were the prime numbers for the talismans? Is that why we were doing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, how about we're only allowed to pick talismans that are prime numbers?
I thought specifically the prime numbers that we happen to have selected there.
Oh, wait, what?
I thought that was why we were doing the prime numbers. Maybe I was wrong.
Well, the point was to have radio randomly pick stuff that wasn't just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, and then I thought that the prime numbers was like, ah, okay, radio isn't here, so we'll just throw in some prime numbers, make it interesting that way. That was sort of the replacement. I thought.
I don't know what's happening.
Let's jump into a right here.
Tell us.
Math-themed questions?
Math themed, nice.
Only characters whose highest stat is divisible by 4.
Wow, that would be interesting. I don't know.
Okay, so are we going with only talismans that are prime numbers, or...
How do you know you're not colorblind? Great question.
You know you can take colorblind tests, right?
Those do
Yeah,
exist.
there's
That is.
tests for those.
So I believe you can take whichever exile you would like, and you are taking talisman numbers
So there's
5, 13, 23.
Oh, boy. So there's the hoof. So this is 6. Frozen soul.
19, 17, 29,
Lunar glass.
23.
And then 19. So that's. Wait.
That's the anklet, I think? Yeah.
It's the anklet. So unless you go savage, that's out the window. 17, which is the jeweled band, and 29, which is.
Well, the rings are kind of not an option because one is not a prime.
Is it not?
No,
it's not
the other ring is not a prime.
Yeah, but you got one of the two.
Woo!
Which is for the worm. Wow, so 19 and 29 are not gonna work. I need
Okay.
to look at my spreadsheet again.
Oh, because those are
11,
legendaries, yeah.
7. So 11 and 7 more. 11 face stone. What did I say? It was 7? Seven is whatever this is. Bright Wisp.
$27 is distinctly not prime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 to the power of 3 is very, very not prime.
Alright, and then exiles or whatever we want.
Yep.
Check this out. Check this out.
Oh. Oh yeah, you were using that legendary demon talisman quite a bit previously. It's a great effect.
I love it. It's amazing.
Alright, so Hort next.
So, I don't want to sound pushy, but you are going to have to invite me at some point.
Oh, right. That's probably important. That probably does need to happen at some point. You're not wrong.
I did want to see if you would realize before, or if I'd have
Got
to
a
point
little
it out.
distracted, I suppose, with all the prime numbers.
My brain was overloaded as is.
Okay, so let's see. Controller. Controller.
We might need to. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to. set
Controller
it.
isn't doing
Should
much
still
controlling.
work.
Actually, it's doing like nothing.
Just set it again. Here. There
Is
you
that you, Hort, who's doing
Oh,
that?
that's me. Okay, there we go.
That should work then.
go. Can you move the cursor around?
If you're player 2, then you should only be able to use the bumpers to change your triumvirate. So that should be fine.
Yes, that is
Oh,
correct.
although, are you mouse keyboard though, Ponzer?
I'm mouse keyboard.
Okay, make sure.
Didn't even notice that.
Oh, my controller's plugged in. That's why that wasn't. Can you the mouse? There you go.
There we go. Now can you move the thing?
Yep, that should mean Hort's good. Okay.
Can you move the cursor?
that won't work when you're player 2 regardless,
Nope.
but that's not an indication that it is not working, so we should still be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it was... Well, that one for the controllers was just because I happened to build my controller plugin, so
We just
my bad.
Oh boy. It's like, it's literally the plot from Home Alone.
Who shall conduct the rites?
Forgetting the kid. Wait a second, I can't
We
do
have
this.
seen a lot of Trieste
That's
recently.
right, we're doing primes.
Prime.
What is that number? Oh, well, it's
I took
definitely not a prime.
Yeah, 36 is super not.
Yeah, definitely not a prime.
So I got the black hoof.
There are plenty of good options here.
Here's more stamina. Can't grasp the Alright. Wait, she can't grab this? Oh, yeah.
No, there are some cursed talismans that cannot put on all the classes.
And then there was nothing for.
Based on vampire numbers. What? What is going on?
What was up?
What is going on?
I don't know. Chat's talking about vampire numbers. Duskmantle sounds like he has to sneeze.
I think they're talking about the, it looks like, at least from what I'm seeing, this
Oh no.
Yeah, okay.
Count.
Okay, there we go.
The Count.
Yeah.
I think his name was just the Count.
Thank.
So, this one is... I gotta scroll up. Gotta scroll up even more. 13. And or...
Okay.
Some other one.
I think I'll just go with Black Hoof as well. Yes.
Oh, are we going the same ones?
No, we don't need to. Let me see. So that's
Vampire Weekend's not a bad band. It's true.
that's pretty much useless. That is also terrible. Okay. Yep, so Lunar Glass, Black Hoof. Is there anything solid for... Wait, what?
My bad, I hit space.
Oh, okay. That would be really weird. Okay.
Lunar Glass, Speedy Bullfred of a different kind.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. Okay. Yeah.
Alright. Next, I gotta look at. So that's gone. Next one's 13, Frozen Soul, which is kind of 23, which is Lunar Glass. So that's that one. And there's Savage one. And then
Dust Mantle. Definitely not convoluted.
this is messing with my head. And then wait, so 29 would be prayer beads? Am I miscounting this?
That looks right. 29 is prayer beads.
29. Wow. Look at that. Whoa, look at that. Prayer beads, man. That's pretty something. That's pretty something. Do I want this?
Oh, need to. There we go. See. I think for my next one, I'll go with. Yep. Nope. There we go.
Star Splinter.
37.
Strong choice. One of my favorite prime numbers.
Man, all this prime number stuff is just whatever. What am I going for here? Yeah, why not?
That was what? 17 there, or was that 23?
Left side lunar glass handle.
Yo, where were you when we needed you? Alright, so Poner's all set up.
I needed. For some reason, I did that. And then 43. On. Oh, wait, that's the order of these? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Prime number talisman, surprisingly difficult.
Wait, I can't.
Nope.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Someone messy is happening.
We're both controlling the accusers.
Kick both of them and invite them in the right order.
Okay. Let me do that. So, in that case, for it. But we are talking Poner comes first.
Mm-hmm.
Then Hort. Okay. That is the quote-unquote correct order. Poner's in. Is it just me? Or does the book on the back of the harps look like a jetpack?
Alright, I'm good.
Let's go.
No comment, Liz.
Jetpack.
Confirmed. Harps can't actually fly, it's just the jetpack.
Can't dash for some reason. Wait, wait, that's right.
Oh, did we change?
Wait,
We might have
sorry,
also
really,
changed
really,
the...
really cutting out now. What the hell?
Might have
Lids
changed
have
the settings.
Oh, we lost Lids.
Oh, I should still be here. Not sure why you cannot hear me, but...
Yeah, okay, we're back.
Okay,
You're gonna
cool.
re-invite me though.
Oh! Okay. I can do that.
Tabbed out or something.
I did not, but
Oh.
I can re-invite you nonetheless.
The connection.
Yeah, the connection kind of dipped to nothing for a minute.
Stream's not dead. Stream's not dead. Please don't leave.
Reset.
Stream's dead for anyone else?
No, it's
Okay.
back. You just gotta refresh.
Okay.
Alright, we're both here? And,
Maybe?
Yeah, you might need to refresh.
I've been doing. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Alright.
We are good.
Okay, it says stream no longer dead. It's back.
We're good.
And I guess we'll just start.
Hort, are you back in?
I can't tell.
Okay.
Alright, back in?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's us resume
Alright.
in that case. Oh.
Wait, what? Oh,
There goes
Orber.
all of Hort's team.
Orber. Okay. Keep that in mind.
Lendl cannot pass it to Panther, or at least Panther cannot pick it up when that happens.
Wait a second. You can't do that. It's cheating.
How dare you! Lendl wants to throw. Volfred blocks but cannot pick it up himself. Zilda. Thinking about it. Thinks twice.
Alright.
Lendl sneaks in. Unsuccessful there, and that... Gotta be careful with that sapling. However, Ponzer does have enough range on that cast, at least with Iggy, to take people out even from the opposite side of the arena.
Brutal. I've
Oh!
never done
No!
Can't quite make it across the lava, though. Just shy.
No, it's hard.
Oh, Celestial Spike does still manage to banish, even if Iggy gets taken out as well. And Hamatha is attempting to take out the entire team. However, Fort says, don't mind me as I teleport for the orb and just sneak on past you, throw it in. Never mind the Gareth behind the curtain.
My.
Oh, look at the timing on that shield there. Again! Third time?
Oh my
No,
god.
no,
it's
no.
So big. Oh, I blocked everything.
Oh, didn't quite get it that time.
Gareth. Fully charged throw. Does get blocked. Only Pam with the left, and she cannot pick up the orb. However, now everyone's back. So Iggy can make a move. Does have Celestial Spike, so he could take people out like that. However, Gareth teleports onto him and deletes him. Hamatha comes crashing into Udmilda. Brings back Lendl while she's at it. The Bullfred says, no further. Bullfred the bouncer.
Oh no. Alright.
Lendl leaps in though.
Come on.
Gareth, infinite stamina, you cannot catch him. Cannot catch me, I am the gingerbread man. Alright, just look at this. There's the chasing you're looking for. The other infinite stamina, only savages, right? All you needed was to have it only be Gareth.
Uh-oh.
And have other people trying to chase him. No one left for Ponzer here. He is in trouble. Gareth more than enough time to run up and throw a fully charged throw in. And suddenly, Fortua's a fair bit behind is now within striking distance.
Oh my.
Wow.
Okay.
Strong banishment there, however, with Hamatha. Lendl
Oh wait, I forgot.
nearly makes it in.
Wow, that was 100% accidental.
It's quite the range you got on that cast there. Ooh, but the deflected cast actually makes its way back and takes out Iggy. Gareth can't quite get off the throw. Hamatha cannot pick up the orb. Is the black move. And Bullfred with the block almost deflecting that cast back at Iggy again. Unsuccessful that time though. At least in banishing him with his own cast. Lendl now brings back Iggy. Brings back... Oh, didn't need to bring back Hamatha. She was coming back just as he's about to step there. Iggy's turn though, and can banish potentially with Celestial Spike. If, of course, those shields are not active. Instead, I'll just walk in. But walks into Sapling 2. Udmilda, he's quick. Throws, it is unblockable, but doesn't have the range. What just happened?
I love harps, they're so good.
Infinite stamina. Gareth is off to the races once more. Nope. Actually, Hamatha pushed him away, but did manage to stop him. I had my doubts, but managed to pull it off.
Oh no.
More massive banishments from Hamatha. Does Lendl have enough time? It's gonna be close. Charges up the throw.
Okay, I gotta get
One more hit. Fort is down. Unless Fort opted to take rekindling. She does have a sap, so that is a possibility.
Oh my.
Gareth, again.
No.
Cannot stop running. Can't stop, won't stop. If there were a challenge for longest distance traveled on the way to the Pyre, he would certainly be in the running for it.
Oh, no.
Suddenly, everyone on Ponder's team is gone.
I don't even know what I did there.
Gareth is just hanging out over there. He waits for Iggy to commit and then tries to jump over him. And Iggy turns around and gives a little banishment. Iggy tries to banish with Celestial Spike with the throw, however, manages to throw it straight into Sapling. Sapling down again, manages to block Pamitha's advance that way.
Go.
Oh,
Come on.
manages to teleport with Gareth to the orb. Lendl snuffs it out. We think there's at least 10 rekindling for Hort. That may be the case. Everyone gone, though. Pamitha cannot pick it up. Nope. That's a little one.
Oh,
Not even 180. 360.
okay.
Purely strategic. Oh, that's right.
Stops Udmilda before she can make an advance. Look at that. Wolfred tracking down the opponent. Gareth cannot escape Pamitha. Wolfred cannot escape Pamitha. Udmilda can, but only momentarily.
What?
Oh, and suddenly Gareth is there.
No, I'm starting to warm up to this black if, oh my god!
Gareth again! Just can't get rid of him.
Gareth is a
Really
dick.
can't.
Oh, and he has the range, perhaps. Not quite. Falls an inch shy.
Yeah, there we go.
But then he teleports onto it.
Oh my god, he did it!
Doesn't quite have the room to make it past Iggy, though. Waiting for an opportunity. And makes it in there.
Okay.
Depending on who we're talking about here, this could be a one-score game either way. In fact, it definitely is that case for Hort. I think it is also that case for Ponzer, barring a partially damaged throw.
Aw.
Oh, the BM! Look at the BM! Throws in the salute and then plunges.
Oh.
You hate to see it. You hate to see
I
it.
hate to see it, but I was kind of hoping you'd kill him.
I love that Gareth build, though.
That was devious.
It's
Gareth
so
showing up out of nowhere on so many occasions.
out of nowhere. From right court, just swinging on by.
Actually, I might just be a little bit silly now. People will let me.
I was thinking, it is now past 9, so this is right about the time when we would be doing our final rite of the night if you two are up for that.
True.
Alright,
Okay.
sounds good.
Okay, in which case, let's shut off the request for now, and we'll go into our typical Liberation Rite protocols. So we'll activate
Alright.
the Fall of Solium, the Sermon Intro, Talismans, Masteries, all that stuff maxed out, and then we'll put on, of course, Never to Return, which I would do now, except if I were to do that, I would kick Fort in the process. Does somebody else mind setting up the
Someone can
bot?
turn on Accusers and Essence.
How
I
do
think?
you get the one? How do you summon the minstrel?
Basically, just do play and then the name of the song, and then that will make him show up.
Play Never to Return Accusers, play Never to Return Essence, and then loop Q.
Or just
Dash
loop, I think works.
There's the accusers one.
In the meantime, I will turn off our in-game music.
Alright. There we go. We got both.
Okay, and did you loop them?
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Alright, and that should be just about everything for this upcoming rite. Are you both ready?
Sure.
Let's do it.
I'm ready enough. Whew, I'm not nervous.
Give me
Well,
some-
your liberation is at stake, so, you know, it's not like it's a big deal or anything, but... You know, you'll be stuck down here for the rest of eternity if you don't succeed. You'll be fine.
You gotta choose what's it called? Liberate.
Accusers, stand ready. The essence stands prepared.
Okay.
The rite shall begin forthwith.
You know I'm gonna go for it.
Solium's Horn Iggy. Okay. So, Demon. Think this through. Come on. Okay. Sure. Alright. I mean, yeah. Only question is, I wonder if this is more effective or if quickness is. Does anyone know the math on that?
We were looking at it a while ago, and it depends based on how fast your character is. If you're a really fast character, then I think the Lunar Glass just barely beats it out, but most of the time I think it is Tailwind.
Okay.
Baylor could probably answer that question better than I could, but I thought I remembered.
Both sides away.
Oh my, oh, what the heck?
Taylor says in this case it would be Tailwind.
Oh, getting real connection.
Copy?
issues.
Connection issues?
Sorry.
Okay.
Should be, well, it gives me time to think.
You may have just dropped, and by may have, I mean you definitely did just drop.
Yeah, I did.
So let me re-invite. And maybe I'll take this opportunity to pump up the tunes just a little bit more. Okay. Sports. Let me get that invite sent. It has been sent. Blast those beats. Turn it up just a little bit.
Alright. Let's say Sling Bolt.
Alright. You guys are gonna see some shenanigans right now.
Uh-oh. Look out.
Oh, this again?
Yes.
Okay. That's a tough choice. Hmm.
Baylor's like, you gotta go Sacred Bond. Tis busted.
Okay.
Here we go. Final right of the night. Hones are on the left as player 1, the accusers. Fort on the right. Player 2 as the essence. Best of luck to both of you. Take us away.
Gotta chalk up my hands first, quick.
Oh no. Okay. Oh my. Gilman, we could use you back whenever you feel like it. Oh my, that was close. Oh no.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh no.
Gilman? Wait, was Gilman just... That was strange. Okay. Oh, that... Wow. I did not think that would happen. That is a terrifying card.
Alright. Oh no.
Heart. Worm toss. And that was just a salute. Okay.
Does it work when the adversary holds it? Now you're gonna get that. Like 100%.
Okay. Oh, that was... I didn't expect it to pick up.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm cutting out. I can't control anything.
Nope. Let's do a quick pause.
That is why Gareth is continuously running into the top of the map.
Okay. Let us know when you're back.
Oh, my connection is just really
yeah.
terrible.
Oh, yeah, you just dropped. Okay. Let me get you back in then.
Oh my.
How much, I don't know, Pyre health do I have?
A bunch, like 60
I
something.
think you have 65 right now? Okay.
And
Are you invited?
don't have much. Yeah.
You good?
Let's see. Testing.
Your
Okay,
Gareth
I'm
up
good.
there? Looks
So,
like you are.
I don't know how to like fairly continue this, but
Alright, just go.
Ready, set, go.
Nope. I love that sign.
wow, that was starting to regret not joining the moon commission. You, come on. Oh, cutting out.
Oh,
Wait. Could you
Hold
unpause
up.
it so I can check? Okay, I'm good.
okay.
Just okay.
Come on.
No, don't touch it.
Oh.
No mercy shown.
No. Yes. No. What?
Gilman has it.
Ah.
That was slippery.
Oh, and it is done. Gareth finishing things off in style, as only he can.
That's
Well
so-
played, you two.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Ross, smack it.
From downtown indeed. And to cap off what was a pretty significant comeback as well.
Whew.
Well done, both of you.
I was at 20 for most of that match, I think.
Aqua says might have been a 70-point comeback, something in that territory. Insane. Well done, you two. Fantastic way to cap us off for the night. Well done.
Oh, I need some blood sugar. I need water. Oh, I'm just not gonna stand up for a sec.
Yeah, well, thank you
I've been
both.
kneeling this whole time.
Thank you both for an awesome write, and thank you all, those of you who participated today in the writes. Very much appreciated it. Hope you all had some fun. I'm going to duck out of Discord now, but I'll see you next week.
Bye, Liz. Thank you.
See you around. Okay, and wow, that was fantastic. Gotta love that one. Oh, and Pyre is picking an opportune time to crash, I suppose. So maybe, on this occasion, we just say, throw this screen up, and we take this opportunity to say, well, likewise, thank you all those of you who were in chat today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. This is, of course, Pyre Community RITE Night, which is happening every Sunday at 3:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Other than that, I am, of course, Lids, and I'm hosting other streams as well. On Fridays, I'm doing Witcher 3 Blind. On Saturdays, I am doing combination of Path of Exile and Hades Community Night. And then outside of the streams on YouTube, I'm also posting the VODs for these RITE Nights. If you missed any of it, you can catch stuff there. Also posting VODs from the Witcher 3 streams, and I'm doing a Marduk stream, or Marduk series, I should say, which is an RPG game that is actually somewhat similar to Pyre. That is my favorite game ever, so I highly recommend it if you haven't seen it yet. Other than that, you can, of course, follow me on Twitch here to get a notification every time I go live. That way you don't predict the future. You can also catch me on Twitter at Vids. Other than that, you can, of course, join us if you are interested in getting more involved in participating in the rites yourself during these RITE Nights. Then you can join the RITE Club, which is the group where we are, organizing all this stuff. I also have my own Discord if you're interested in that. You can check that out too. Separate link, separate Discord. And that is about it. So thank you all again one more time. Hope you had some fun tonight. I certainly did. And I'll see if there's anyone for us to raid. And believe it or not, this is another time when there are actually other people streaming Pyre on Twitch. So say hello to them. Let them know that, hey, we're coming from RITE NITE, and if people are interested, they can get more involved in the multiplayer aspect of Pyre. Let me send us that away.